like this. Okay. Hope everything is okay with the auto buying, and we are ready. We are getting hands on people. Today will be even better. I'm gonna see if everything is okay. Okay, I need to like this a bit. Okay, I think now will be okay. Okay, let me see again. Okay, I think it's good. I think it's good. We are 3-betting here. Okay, like this. Falling here. I'm eager to play. I'm hungry of the game, so I'll try my best today that we get it done. That we finally get something good. Okay. Again, no sample or anything. I think it's okay to bet one more. I mean, I think I'm gonna shout this combo here on the river. It's nice combo to shove. We're blocking ace queen and we're not blocking flush draw. So, for example, if he has like flush draw or ace high, ace x with the flush draw, he's probably folding that. Okay. Checking here. Check call on the river. Hello, Magic Orange. Nice to see you again. Let's have a good session today. Thank you, Magic Orange. I wish myself also luck. Okay. 6 jack is open on the cutoff. I folded, but it's open. 6 jack suited. Okay, we are opening here. Folding there. It seems like a lot of new players because you don't have sample on many of them. Okay, I'm not gonna call 7-9 off. I would fold it without reads. Fold this also. Okay, this guy's calling on cutoff. This guy is squeezing. I think we need to call here. Even he's a short stack and we don't have information. But I think ace queen is always a call. We can mix, I think. We can mix. I think we can mix like 4-bet also. Shove on the turn. We are betting here ace-x. We have flush draws, and I think we need to shove the turn. He's folding. Okay, he probably had overpair. He probably had pocket pair like jacks and queens, and he folded on the turn. So it would be nice that we had flush draw. And generally people have really bad check ranges even on the higher limits, so okay. Folding here. Okay, calling there. Against 1/3 it's call, against stronger sizes fold. I hope that I will get the sample this week, like tomorrow and Sunday. I think then next week we should have like something, some type of sample, like 200-300 hands, at least that we can see. For example, we can call 4-bet here, but I just don't know this player, and we're gonna fold. King 5 fold, Ace 4 fold. Okay. We can talk about the hands even now, because we are only two tabling, so folding until we get the sample, like some marginal spots. Even 4-5 suited is a really good hand. It's not like marginal, but it's okay. Betting here. Okay. This is the open from cutoff. Folding there. Okay, open here. We get two callers here. Wow. We're gonna bet here in the multi-way pot. I think we want to bet ace king here. Maybe some ace 10 also. Okay. I think we need to shove here. But his range like is probably like queen 10, king queen, jack 10 and flush draws. Flush draws with the queen and maybe some type of 9-10 are also calling. So I think on the river he will fold like jack. That's what that's the problem here. I mean, we of course we have a shove, but his calling range, I mean, he doesn't probably have two pair, so and he has a lot of flush draws with the pair. But I mean, and we are blocking the top pair. When the river got there, I just thought that we were losing the hand, and I mean, check call is for me because he will check behind hands that we are beating. He'll check behind those, but he won't call all in with it. So it's a spot where if we bet, we'll probably just be called by, because he can have a set there, and he probably doesn't have a two pair. So it's a spot when we bet the worst hand will always fold, and probably only flushes will call us, because he won't call like pair plus pair and the straight draw that he had. So I think that's the problem. Immediately when the river hit, I knew that we were losing the hand, but I just don't see what can I do. I mean, check is so bad because he'll check behind all the hands that we are beating, but also when we shove. Uh, I want to see what will happen here, because if this guy bet, I need to call. Okay. If this guy didn't raise, I would. Okay, here we're gonna use the normal size. Okay. But immediately I know it was a multi-way pot, and when he called the turn, I had a feeling that he has pair plus flush draw, and that type of hand, even if the river was bricked, if we shoved, he would like fold. So it wasn't a great spot. Okay, I'm gonna squeeze it here. It wasn't a great spot in the first place, but I think the shove is the play, because even if he check and he check behind those hands, it's the same. If he's shoving, I mean, I don't think I can fold the top set there, because I know that he won't have a set there, and he won't have probably two pairs. So, and he probably even maybe wouldn't even shove the two pairs there, like queen jack. Okay. So not the greatest spot to be, and when we shove, we are so blocking the. It's probably better shove like ace king there. But also, yes, I agree. But Iron Man, I agree. But if that's the case, then we need to check fold if we check. And I'm not prepared to fold and I wouldn't fold the top set. But it's also hard for us to find bluffs there. That's also a problem, because we are multi-way and we are double barreling, and when the flush is complete, I don't think that we have bluffs. That's also a problem. Okay, check call here. I think this is the strange spot. I think I'm gonna check, but I don't think we are winning often here. But also, I don't feel like the bluff will be good, and we have worse hands also to bluff. But also that hand, he probably wouldn't raise queen jack. So he would play it as a call, really likely. and that hand wouldn't bet the river ever. So if you are shoving, and but my opinion is that guys here would fold queen jack on the river, on that river. So when we are shoving, we are just like pushing the worst hands to fold. But that's like also that type of spot that for me like check fold is too weak of the play, and I don't think we can ever fold it. Just looking by the minimum defense strategy, and we can't fold it. But also he's like rarely bluffing. Okay. Think we like button versus big line, we can fold ever here. So if I knew the player, maybe we can like also have a check raise bluff here. But I don't know his range. I don't know how he plays multi-way, but we just can't fold the turn, I think, ever. Because he can have like bluffs here. And now he's like wrapping really strong. Our hand, for example, if he bet half of the pot here, it would be much tougher to call this. But now like he's probably wrapping here like over pair, and probably over pair isn't like betting this big size. So I would say maybe two pair straight and sets. He has king queen always. He has like queen 9. So I think against this size like our call is okay. Our hand. Okay. He has, because his range is like his range here with that size is like two pair straights and sets. If he use smaller size, then we can like, okay. If he use smaller size, I would be folded. I would probably fold the hand, but when he polarized himself, and when he polarized himself on that type of combos, I think our hand is good to call, because his range is then like so much less combos. Okay, we are calling here. This is really strange. We don't know his range. If he has like many offhands like ace queen, ace jack, king queen, I think we need to call the turn. Okay. He even checked behind river here. If we see his hand, like we are calling, so not much that we can do here. We decided to check call here. This is like a monotone board that I will play monotone boards carefully, and I won't c-bet them a lot. The pure check call is the play on the turn. I think we need to call. Against these hands we have the equity. Okay, we are folding here. Against this hand we have the equity, and I think he has like ace jack, ace queen, king queen type of the hands. When we call the turn here, I don't think that he will ever bluff the river. Maybe with like ace blocker, like type of the hand like ace queen with ace of spade, but also he can have like king queen, and I don't think that he will bluff when we call 2 times and when the stack is like this, and we can realize equity against hand like this and a hand like sets. So I think it's okay. So we also need to take a note that he's like doing so big size with a hand like that. Okay. Small blind should never have many 6x's here. Okay, queen 9 here is a fold. But really gross spot with aces. Really one of the grossest spots you can be. But folding here. The problem is for me is like that check on the, if we are checking the river with aces, which has sense, because we are blocking like the hands that will call us, it has sense. But when I like face better shove on the river, when that flush is completed, I think we are like never never good, because there's like no hand that he can bluff. He can, like weaker players, they won't bluff there. They won't change like a pair plus straight draw into the bluff. That's the problem. Okay, here it's like giving us the odds to call. We can lead here. I think we have more jack X than he does. So I'm gonna lead here. If I'm leading small and decide on the river. Folding there. Again, bad start. It's always a bad start, I think, when I play. But it's interesting to know like what to do. It's so strange spot. Falling there. I think that we can maybe add one more table. I think that now I'm more used to it than before. So maybe we can, if you want, if you think it's okay, we can add. If you don't want, we don't need to add. So tell me in the chat, what do you think? Okay. We are calling here. We're gonna have some like ace jack probably off plus. Against the cutoff. Wow, this is. This is like really strange move. We have king of clubs here. We can continue. We can give up. We don't know anything. I'm gonna give up. I think here, like he's rapping like. He's like rapping full house. Really strange. Double check raise with that size. I don't know. I don't think it's a bluff. And again, we don't know anything. And all my bluff catching was not good. And that line is like, on that turn, that is like really bad for his value range. He's like check raising again. Okay, he's giving us the odds to call, obviously. And we can't ever fold against that size on turn. But on the river, again, he's like betting. I would check behind if he checked. That's like for sure. And he's using a 3/4 of the pot. I just don't see that's like a bluff. But again, I think it's really bad play with that size. I think if he's raising, he's polarizing himself, and he should use much bigger size, because he's like telling I have a full house there, and he should use like a really big size and put our hands into the tough spot, because we weren't in any tough spot. And what is also like true, he doesn't have any natural bluffs there. So, for example, he's not calling 4-5 off again in that position. So, I mean, he can have many bluffs there. So, and that's the reason I think that's a never bluff. A really big size. I think I'm gonna call against this size. And this is really interesting. I'm gonna shove here. I'm gonna shove. We have a combo draw. We are calling, of course, but I don't think that he's like betting ace king with that size. So he's obviously not betting kings here. But that's also telling me that that call is also good if he has like five suited connectors, because I don't think that he's like betting ace king here with this of the size. We can call here or shove. Okay, I'm gonna call. I think now we have a clear shove, because we have much more 10x than he does. Okay. Magic Orange, you're asking me why I didn't use bigger size when I lead on turn. Because I'm gonna lead the turn with a lot wide of the range. So using a polarized range would be I wouldn't be able to lead as so many hands that I want, because basically on that turn I could lead like 80%, and if I'm using bigger size, then I need to be more balanced and lead like maybe 40% or stuff like that. So it's just because smaller size indicates that I'm wider in that spot, and that I can bet, like that I can bluff more. And if I'm polarized and use bigger size, I wouldn't have be able to bluff that much. Uh, okay, I can also add MTT, but I mean it seems like nobody doesn't want it currently. So if anybody more wants to do it, or MTT or one more Zoom table, let me know and I will add it. Magic Orange is okay with it. If more people wants it, I would also do it. So tell me what you want. For me, I think I can play one more. It's not a problem, because we don't even have many hands, so we don't need to look at the much at the HUD. Okay, Queen 7 is a call against 50% of hands, but it's only 17-8, so okay. That shot with the hand Queen Jack, I think it's really good on the river, because we have like all the 10x. I'm not folding 10x there, because when he's like betting the turn, I don't think he's not betting the turn with jacks, queens, and kings with that size. So he's telling us that he has like set or aces, and aces probably aren't betting with that size. And he's also telling us that he has that he hit the ace, and I don't think he's betting like ace queen or ace king with like that size. So he would probably bet it maybe ace king, ace queen with the backdoors. And I'm gonna get back to that hand. Okay, we're gonna get back into that hand because it's interesting. Okay, I think it's a really good board for us, and we have king queen off here. Okay, we have a backdoor blocker for spade and diamonds. Okay, I'm gonna bet like this. I think he's gonna fold here like fours, deuces, sixes, sevens, eights. He's gonna continue with the queen. I think he's gonna have ace 3, ace 5 suited. And he will have like king, queen, queen, jack. I think it's close. We have jack 9, we have 8, 9 suited. I think I'm gonna shove here. Okay, I'm just looking my bluffs. We king jack got there. We have jack 9 suited. We have jack 9 suited and 8, 9 suited. So I'm gonna go back to the structure to see. Here, this structure I bet 1/3, but here we don't have king queen off. We have ace queen. We don't have ace jack, so our range is, I think, okay bet, but I'm using smaller size, so I think we can bet. Now it's delay c bet. I think it's a bet on the river. Okay. This is like this spots is the spots I hate. We are deep, deeper. We don't have reads, and he's forbidding. And like we are basically, even if we call here, we are just not playing really good. Okay, but I think we need to call here. Okay, gonna bet here like this. It's really hard to play loud. Now we basically don't know anything. Of course, we can fold here. We are calling. Okay. It would be really strange if he shoves here. We'll have 6, 7 suited. But are we calling 6, 7 suited here? Really tough spot here. And that's he shoving like ace king here or ace 6. Really tough spot. I mean, usually I would call this, but I just don't know, like, is he gonna ever show here with aces and kings? Is he gonna bluff here like with ace king? It's so difficult spot to be blindedly, and every move I made blindedly and call, it was like bad call. I don't know. The problem is I don't think that they will shove here like shove here so easy with like, I don't know, with his bluffs. He has probably ace king as a value hand. He need to have some bluffs. I don't know if he has them. A really gross spot. Okay, let's see what that guy called us with. He had queen jack. Okay, I think also that we can go. I wanted to bet like this because I want to bet. I want to bet like king 9 here. I'm gonna fold here because I want to bet like king 9 here. So okay. Also, we can go like over bet turn here in this spot. I think it's also a good play. But I don't have a read, so I didn't do it. But here it's really tough spot. We can like maybe tell us to fold pre-flop until we have like, but I mean nines are so strong that we can never fold them pre-flop logically when you think. But it's so hard to play readless, and from what I had yesterday, my feeling and was that they are like four betting a lot. We faced like 10 four bets yesterday. It's not normal, and they don't have reads on us. So like that, what they are four betting with? Are they four betting me wider for value, and they just don't know how I play? So it's really strange. I don't know. My feeling was that they are like forfeiting a lot as a bluff because they want to like take advantage of the fact that we don't know how they play. That's my feeling. So okay, check behind here. Real gross river because most his calling range is. I just don't see a bluff here. He would need to call like with sevens, eights, or nine, 10, and now bet one third as a bluff. Okay, I'm gonna bet like this. We are really betting just ace x here, so I wouldn't go smaller from this because he will have pocket pairs, tens, queens, kings. Basically, all that beats us is jacks now. Really awful again. I mean, does he turn like kings, queens into bluff here? That's the question. I mean, and now I don't know, so I need to like fold probably here, cause he's like repping only jacks and nothing more. He's repping only jacks here. Not a single any hand like jacks here. And for example, he will have jacks, but he will have also. I just can't get the hand. He will have like kings, queens. Does he like bluffing, bluff shoving them? I don't know. I do it sometimes, so I don't know how they play, and why I can't find that hand. Okay, it's here because he's basically checked twice here, and he's like repping only jacks in this spot. So okay, gonna bet here. He's repping. Hello, not caddy. Slow start again, like every time. Bad start. We faced again like some strange spots. I don't know. Jack, he's like repping only jacks here, or nines that like slow play twice, but I don't buy it. Only jacks. He reps only jacks here, in my opinion. Only jacks, and he will have like tens, queens, and kings. And if he's turning that into bluff, I don't know. I feel would he like check call the hand like fives here, or he wouldn't bet that? I think I'm gonna go do it like with this size. We can bet I think 9x here. So we are basically raping 9x plus. Okay. Again, the problem is I don't know his range. Is he like check calling here uh, weak, like ace high type of the hand? If he is doing that, we should like go with the smaller size on the river. So I decide to go for the bigger size because I wanted to rep like my neck there. Again, uh, always that comes into my mind is like how this player plays and what I saw how they play, and from what I saw, like they are not just turning everything into bluff. We probably don't have anything here. Okay, he squeezed three times in 300 hands, in 34 hands, and this is like really, really, really bad spot. We are facing a four bet. It seems like he's some type of the short staker. I'm gonna shove, but I'm not happy. Kings. Okay. He has like 40 BBs. I don't know if I can fold nines here. It's so hard to play without reads. So hard to play. Notked is telling that we have a big announcement that you can get NCA HUD no upfront costs. Yep. We decided to if players we basically believe that with our program even the players who are like break even or losing can be winning players, and they can get the program to see that. So that's the thing. We are just and I will show you that when I get the when I get the hands and I don't need to play blindedly like now. When I'm shoving like nines, I'm running into the kings. When I'm calling, they're bluffing and stuff like that. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. That's for sure. I mean, I also don't think I can fold the like on 40 BBs pocket nines. Yep, my father. He done something strange. I didn't even see. I just saw that he's like breaking everything. He called here with ace queen. Let's see the name of the player. I'm there now. Okay. I think that we were gonna check the turn sometimes with kings and aces there. So I think we can like bet check bet line this because we don't have many worse hand than this. And when he's checking, like he's not he will have like hands like seven eights. He will hand like ace high, and I think he will like if he calling like twos, his threes or fours, his fives, he's certainly bluffing them. So I don't know what he would do with like hands like king queen or king jack. Is he going? Would he bluff those one? So okay, that's it. So I think this is a bluff on the river because we don't have many worse hands than this. Again, really strong sizes here. And also I think like better call is like queen 8 than queen jack here. Really hard for me to play, I must admit. For example, this spot when he's double stabbing the turn, I don't think like it's a fold. But when you don't have anything, any reads or stuff, we don't need to defend here on double barrel hand like this, because this is really connected with our float. So okay, this hand needs protection, so we're gonna bet the turn with it. I think he's not folding on c-bet. Let's see here. We don't have for the 3-bet stats, but we have normal stats, so hello Kiki. What is this? What is this? I'm gonna forward this. Okay, this is, I think we need to call once. This guy was, okay, this guy was limp re-raising. What is this size? Tell me. Kings, okay. He, let me see the hand again. He limped re-raise. That was like that. This guy called and this limp, min limp re-raised, okay. And now he bet. It's so strange. I think we can like fold immediately, but on the turn when he when we get thoughts like that, we can fold. But we can fold the flop probably until we get reads. Okay. We can go smaller. Let's see what he had. Ace 4, Ace 5. And he's not raising Ace 5 there. Okay. We'll probably again face the 4-bet. No, he just called now. Okay. Against not betting the top pair. Now this is also really player dependent. I mean, because is he like bluffing king queen here? Is he value betting? What is his value bet range with that sizing on the river? Is he like value betting ace jack with that size ace 10? Because I don't think so. So again, he's like polarizing himself, and against the polarized range, our hand is okay. So that's the problem, and we don't know that, and that's the so hard to decide. I made a call last time, and the guy had top set, so even that was like a really good hand for the polarization of the player. It was like better spot than this, but still okay. Delaying here. Check calling the river. For example, now Is he stabbing like king here on the flop? Because now he's wrapping like, he's now wrapping a king basically, or two pair with 8. So 8-9 and 8-10 suited, and probably 6-7 is like stab, and it's only a suited one. But this is like a pure check call here, so he had the king here. But again, we just can't fold the river because we need to defend like 60% of our range, 58% of our range, and queens are really really high in our range there, because we're betting a king there, and queens are really high, so we can never fold queens there. Okay. I'm gonna add one more table, just because we'll get the hands quicker that way, and I think I can handle one more table, so let's do it. Okay, we will get hands faster this way. Just let me see how it looks like. Okay, it looks okay. We'll get hand faster this way. If I can do it, then we'll get back to 2 tables, but I think I can do it. Okay. We are betting king there, so I think it's okay size. This is 1/3 of the pot. We have our pairs. We have 6-7 suited, 7-8 suited. So I think we can bet there. Now we're checking here. We bet 1/3, so he's gonna float it. Okay. Split. He floated like that. We need to remember. That we need to remember. What type of player is this? I'm gonna bet small here. Okay. This is a call here. Fold here. Again, all in. Okay. Folding there. Let's see. I wanted to show something, but I just lost. Let's see what this guy had. Is he check raised? Okay, he had 9-10. Ruslan. Okay. 3 betting here. I think I can do 3 tables. We'll see. If I don't, we'll get back to 2. But this way I will get hands more quicker. Here. Seems like he's very active. Okay. Lua is asking, did I try to hold the manager 3? I didn't try it, but every person who buys our program will have a free upgrade to hold the manager 3. So when hold the manager 3 is like good to go, we can switch to hold the manager 3. I didn't try it by myself because I don't think from what I heard, it's not like doing great. It's buggy and stuff, so I'm gonna wait until it's good to go, and then I will switch probably, because hold the manager 2 is like I don't know, it's like slow. If I can find the word, it's slow. The word would be slow. Okay, I think now I need to speed up my thought process, so I'll try to do it, because everything is like faster and I don't have a time. Okay, here. I think we have a pretty cool hand to check. Okay, bet here. I think half of the pot is correct size. King 8. I would open if I knew the players behind me, but I don't know them, so I won't. Hello, Murta. Nice to see you. Come on, join. We need you to give me your thoughts. To talk about the hands and stuff. Okay. King 9 here. Think we can bet it. King 3 check. This is one of the worst hands for us. One of the worst turns for us. Because we are not betting many 7x with that size. Maybe a7 and that's it. Okay, a10 is call. Everything else is fold. I think we're gonna bluff here. Only 5x that he can have is like pocket fives. So okay. It seems like he's three betting a lot, but sample is 33 hands, so I won't make. This guy's opening first time. Usually this is the 3-bet here, but we'll be more careful because he didn't open once in 23 hands, so. Okay, 9-10 fold here. Okay. Really good board here. I'm gonna go for the little bit smaller, but usually it's 1/3, but now it'll be bigger. I expect him to call like pocket pairs here, flush draw, maybe hand like ace jack. I think the float is like ace queen. He's probably folding ace jack and pocket pairs. We are betting the turn here. Our betting range is like probably ace king and king queen and ace king and plus. Really gross again, but I don't think we can call here. So we need to fold. I think we have a clear double barrel there. I just feel that his floats are like ace queen there. He's like folding ace jack probably, and we are blocking like ace jack backdoor flush draw type of the hands. So his floats are like ace queen, probably with blockers and pocket pairs. And when he's like shoving the turn, he's probably wrapping hands like straight sets. And I think it's hard to have much bluffs, but he can have them. But even that bluffs are stronger than our hands, so we just can't do anything there. We just can't do anything. Do I work for Hold the Manager too, Lua Lua? No, I'm not working for them. Why do you think that? Do I look like that I'm like Hold the Manager employee? We here we won't have ever check raising range. We're gonna bet. We want to have betting range here. Really gross. Again, really gross. Turn. Three-way out of position. Like really bad. We are like, we don't even know this player here. So hard spot again. If you are closing the action, I would call here. Because this guy can shove like Jack X here. I'm gonna fold. And this guy folded. It seems like we are getting all the fucked up spots all the time. I mean, I don't know anything here, and this guy is behind me. He can like easily check here with like flush, because he can get the bet on the river. He can check like with the set also. So really bad spot. If I'm closing the action, I'm not folding with the king here, and with the probably fish there. But here it would be disaster if we like call and this guy shoves. Nines are call. Calling with nines. Again, here we don't know the range. If he has like ace queen here, what I mean, a lot of things here is like problematic here without having reads. For example, what his double barreling range here? Like, is he like double barreling every tens, jacks, queens? Then our nines are really bad call. But we don't know anything. It seems like it's so hard for me to play without hands. I think this is like close, but I just don't know how he plays river, how he plays turns, how he plays his range. Does he betting like tens there, jacks there, queens there? Does he have checking range with some of them? So many things that we don't know, and we are facing double barrel, and we have like nines without diamond. With diamonds is a clear call, but without it, it's hard when we don't know anything. Okay, 1/3 here. Our range is usually stronger here than the we don't have ace jack here off, we don't have king queen off here, so our range is stronger, and we can like bet we can bet even with a bigger size, but this structure favorizes smaller size. Okay. Okay. Okay, this size is okay. Seems good for now, 3 tables. I feel okay. Okay, we are betting here. I'm gonna skip. I thought about 3-bet, but tell me guys, what do you think? Can we call their nines? But I just don't see us calling without any reads, and Here we want to use a big size. Usually this is really good board for us. Okay, this guy immediately calls. He shouldn't have many jack X's. For that size, like hands like king jack and ace jack should fold. And again, spot like this. I mean, this is like betting sevens here, eights. Okay, for 5x. I'm blocking 5-6 suited here, and he shouldn't have a lot of jack X's there. But again, I know they're not bluffing, but when I call the turn, I'm usually not folding the river. I can shove there. I'm blocking 5-6 suited there. He has like 4-5, 5-7, and ace-5 suited. So he's basically wrapping on the turn like 5x, and he can like I don't know how he plays. For example, if he's like having I mean sixes are pretty, and again we are like in tough spot here. Donking turn, and like he's now wrapping a flush here. Okay, I think I would probably fold, but here like it's so tough. I mean, probably the best is like fold turn here, to be honest. But when I call the turn, I mean, I have so much better hands to call. I think this is mistake. This is mistake because I have better hands. I have like 8s, 9s, 10s here that I can call. 6s we block like 5-6 suited, but I don't think it's important. I think this is mistake. I mean, on the river I'm not folding, because if he's like betting deuces or fours, like some protection bet, I don't know. It would be disaster for me to fold, but river I'm not folding. But I think mistake was on the turn, and again look at this, so annoying. Okay, bet here, so annoying. This I will fold, but because I think his bluff range will check raise the flop a lot. Okay, we're calling here 5-7 suited, and we are losing again. Nothing good can happen for us. This guy had like 5-7 suited. Okay, but he was like short stack. Okay, but I think I made mistake with that hand. To be honest, that hand was a mistake. Hand with pocket sixes. I mean, when I use bigger size there, I don't know how wide he will float it. That's the problem. Will he float like ace queen there? I think ace queen is always a float. He should like float king queen with backdoors, and like only jack x that he probably can have is like ace jack with the backdoors and king jack with the backdoors, and 5x. Okay, 4-betting here. He's squeezing 60%. Okay, this is end fold to 4-bet. Okay, we're calling here, and on aces again. Not good. This guy is squeezing 5 times. Where's the cutoff button? I mean, 5 occasions, like really gross, and we are into the aces. I think it's a clear 4-bet against like someone who on that small of the sample is squeezing cutoff, but it's okay, Murta. I mean, we'll get the time bank. I'll try to act faster. So annoying. But I made mistakes, I can say. So okay. We are calling here. We have 8s here, 9s here. We are gonna check raise here. Think this size is okay. We are calling here. And the worst possible hand. The worst possible hand he can have. We have a combo draw and it's not good. Really gross. And he was 3-betting ace-10 suited. Which I think is okay. Really gross start. But I don't think we can do anything. I just don't see we can do anything there. If he's like raising ace-10 suited, he's raising like minimally 6% there. And that range consists ace-queen, ace-king, and he's like probably betting the range there. And when we are check raising, we are not folding. So really gross spot. I think we can bet here with okay, with this size. But no problem, we need to just keep playing, be concentrated and keep playing. Okay. This guy calls from small blind. I think I'm gonna overbet here. I'm not betting. Okay, I'm gonna bet like this. I'm not gonna overbet. I think by this we can like bet tens, jacks, queens. So and we can protect dead hands. He had ace-5. I think it's a good size. Okay. It's okay if they generally under bluff, but I think also I will defend like near optimal frequencies before I like exactly knew the player. The only mistake I think that I did was with that 6-6. I think we have a lot better hands than that, and the mistake was on the turn. On the river, I'm not folding when I call the turn and against that size. When there is so much, when there is so little money. But I think the mistake was on the turn. I should fold the turn, and that was mistake. But I mean, I just so hate play without treats. It's so hard for me, and it's good so we can show that because that's what happened when you're starting to play. And again, I faced the 4-bet like 12 times in 3 hours, 4 hours that I'm playing. So okay, I'm gonna bet here. I shove some of the time here, but I'm not gonna do it this time. This is my really good bluff. Thanks, Komarats. Thanks, but I think that I can see it on stats. I can just see on the stats. So maybe when I like have okay, falling here. Maybe later, but for now I think I mean I will go for the stats. I can see for the stats if there are fishes or not. Okay. Folding here. Okay, that color system is like this. Label, what is this means? Okay, so I can like write fish or stuff like that. Okay, we'll do that with the time. Nice tip, Komarats, but it's just not my style. I can change. I mean, I started to play Zoom, but I can change the way I play. I'm gonna try to like defend what I think it's okay. So when I like see how they play, then we can make like adjustments, but not now. But when we get the hands, it will be much easier, I think. Mm, just look at this size, like what he's like wrapping with that size. If he has like king or I mean, if he's like betting full house, he needs to bet big. If he's really betting ace x, which he's not doing, he should then bet this size. This guy's not c betting, but it's only 80 hands. Fold here. I know. I don't have stats. It's okay. We'll get this. We'll get stats. The reason take longer to converge. I think like a week and we will get the stats. We'll see. We are folding here. I think that like if we play for a week, I think that we will get the stats. At least like some sample 200, 300 type of hands. Okay. Okay, we're gonna call. I didn't see that this guy has only 90. I would fold. Okay. I'm gonna check raise here. Okay. Check here. With the size. Do it like this. I'm gonna check here. Jacks. Okay. On this structure, I need to have like bigger size. Okay, we are check calling against this size. Opening here. Calling there. Okay, I'm gonna fold now. Delay. And like I see, there is like many players that didn't play last night, so maybe this can be a big pool. Yes, they play like 200 players, I think. We gonna see it. Okay, everybody folded. King Queen is a call against these positions, but obviously we don't know his range. Okay. He's gonna call ace high here, I think. So I'll probably bluff the river. I don't know, we'll see what will my win rate be. Ice baby baby. I don't know. We're gonna see it. We're gonna play all this challenge on stream, so we will see. Everybody will see what will be. I think I made like mistake. I used a really big size here, and this is like not greatest, not the greatest flop. Okay. I'm gonna use 1/4. He cold called the 4-bet here. That's like hands like tens, jacks, nines, and ace queen type of hands. And he has ace king. And we lost again. And we lost again. It seems like we can't win anything. Okay. Again, playing with the short man. And for example, now I don't know, like is he stepping like king, queen, jack, 10 type of the hand? But it's not important with this hand we have. Again, defending 7-9 off is like a normal thing in that spot. Komarats. Defending is like a normal thing. It was like 2.5x, I think, or 2x. We'll see if I will get crushed. I can even like bet if you want. I say that I will minimally have 6 BBs. And if you want to bet, we can bet. At the end of the challenge. By the EV. We are double barreling here. Okay. 7-9 is a clear call. I mean, I saw like players defending like 5-7 suited in that spot. Players who played Zoom that I watched that are really good. And I mean, with that odds that they were getting, like 7-9 is like way better than ace-3 off or ace-5 off or ace-9 off even. So I think it's okay call. 5-9 is open. I'm gonna check raise here. Okay. Shove here. Jacks. Okay. Checking here. I don't know, Nugris Barbara. I don't know. We'll see if I can do it here. Like I said, I would probably play with my usual ranges and usual defense. I won't like change a lot. I like prepared for this challenge. I saw like videos to see the ranges of the people that I think that are good, what ranges they are playing. So they're playing like near ranges that I play usually normally in my usual game. So I'm not gonna like maybe it's like Komarets is telling that I need to probably change the ranges until I don't know until I don't know how they play. Komarets, we can you can contact me on Skype and we can arrange a bet. Well, again, 4 bet here. Gonna call here with ace king. And we can arrange it. I'm in. 5-7 off, not suited. 5-7 off. I didn't see how hand would end. I didn't see how would hand end. Okay. Betting 1/3 here. We don't have the okay. We don't have the range. We don't have anything. Checking here. Okay. Okay, Komarets. I mean, it will be more fun. You have me on Skype and we can make a bet. Just to spice up the challenge. Okay. Folding. I agree, Pepe sucks. What do you think it's good then? Will we do it on like 100k hands then? Do you think it's enough for a bet between me and Komarets? Is 100k hand, it's okay. Komarets, what do you think about 100k hands? Is that enough? I mean, it's I know it's small sample, but it shows some things, and we're gonna go for the EV, and I think it will be okay. You agree that we go for the EV? Okay. What do you say about this then? What do you say that we do like challenge for all my challenges, like or for 3 challenges? What do you say about that? That's like more hands. I think we can check raise this. We have king queen here, king 10 suited. I think it's okay, check raise. Okay, Komara, we can deal. We can like do it in 3 challenges. That's like 150k hands. Thank you. And we're gonna do it with the EV. Okay. think that is also a really good turn for us. We're gonna decrease the sizing because we have many flush draws now, and we're gonna bet like this. Okay, I'm gonna play 2 street here. Okay, Komarac, deal. Here we have like many flushes. We have like king x, and we can also bet like king 10 here. I think that he's like continuing probably with only king x plus here, so we are good here. Let's concentrate now on session. Let's bring this session to something okay. So far, it's not going great. Let's turn things around now. And we can like I mean, Komarac is a friend of mine, so we know each other, so we will like tell you about the bet. If the bet is gonna happen, we're gonna tell you the everything about the bet, what is condition, and I agree, 50k is like nothing, but we can do it for more challenges then. Okay, great. I'm in then. I'm really in for it. Like we can do it for more challenges. Maybe all Zoom challenges that I'm doing, we can do it for all Zoom challenges. That will be like, I don't know, 150 to 20 to 200 hands, and I think it's a good sample then. Like 200k hands, it's I think it's okay. So every Zoom challenge I will do here, we can make a bet for one bet for all the challenges, and my win rate from all the challenges. We can do it like that. So I will get more reads, I will get more, and then we'll see. I'm in for it. We'll make a deal and arrange it. I think also that 50k is gambling. So if you are running well, you can do it. Like you can have good win rate and stuff like that. Okay, so 10 is defend here. Okay, now I'll be try to concentrate maximally to session. I feel like I've been little off, and I'm not thinking maybe my best. Okay, here usually again this pair board, it's like we can bet, we can check. We don't know what type of range we are against, but on these boards we can bet really a lot. But we don't know, is he like very narrow range? If he's like very narrow range, then we need to check a lot. We need to check more, because he's like, if he's calling like 6% or something like that, it's really strong. Then it's really strong board for him, because he doesn't have a lot of overcards but more pairs. So that's it. Okay, fives are call here. Maybe our mood are just too good. Maybe that's the problem. We don't have a we don't. I don't even need to look at stats. Okay. We are of course calling here on the turn. Now it would be great if we know the range, but we just know that he 3-bet once in the 5 times button versus early middle position, so we don't know anything. And this is like really big size, but I mean we have to call here. Let's see what he had. He checked the tens on the river. I think tens are probably close. Here we are also using a bigger size here on these pair boards. Just to see what command. We have a bet for each one. We'll arrange it. I can't now think now, but we can arrange it and we'll see. We'll talk after the session and we can arrange the bet. Is he like stabbing here like an ace? Ace 7, ace 9, and he's like betting full pot with it. Strange. Okay. Queen jack is okay. I think it's okay bet multi-way here. But this player will probably have a lot of tens. But we are blocking them nicely, but maybe best without the reach to not do something like this multi-way. But I mean, the bet is okay. Okay, fold now. Fold now. It would be great if we can see like what they're doing multi-way before we because we have a really good pop-up here, but not. We don't know anything. Okay. Like this. Against bigger size, I will trip it like this. And we go donk shove here. I'm calling forward here with 9-10. We tribute this guy like 3 times. He 4-bet in position. It's okay. I think 9-10 is like really good hand and we can never fold it to 4-bet. Okay. Can we see if there was a 4-bet situation? He just made one c-bet and that's it. Is he like betting ace king here? I think he shoots some of the ace kings with the hearts. Really nasty now. I don't think that queen hits him so good here. So he's telling he has like kings and aces here. We'll have like jacks here, tens here. Tens are probably sometimes even check raising. I think I'm gonna call here. Because he can have ace king here. And he has pocket queen, so sick. If like any other river, I would probably make a fold. But on the queen, it doesn't hit him so good. And he can like bluff with ace king there in that spot, so. I know you're gonna tell me now, they don't bluff enough and that stuff. But I mean, we are calling a flop, of course. On the turn, he's like betting 1/3 we need to defend with the 9x. And on the river, queen is there, and queen I don't think hits him very well, because he will call like queen jack. He will just call the tribute there with the queen jack, uh, with the queen jack, with the king queen type of the hands. He won't forbet ace queen in that positions, so it doesn't hit him well, and he can like bluff with the ace king there. So I don't know. I don't know. I just don't think I can fold on that river, because if the river was blank, he wouldn't bluff there with ace king. He would just take the showdown, I think, with ace king. Okay. Seems that the chat is frozen a bit. Okay. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna bet small here. Ace queen, okay. Maybe we can fold the turn because we are just unknown, but I don't think I can fold the river there. Just because queen doesn't connect good with his range, and I think that in that spot he can turn ace king into bluff if he's like double barreling ace king. That's all. That's all very questionable, but okay. I think the best thing that we should done is to just fold the turn, because we don't have any reads. But I mean, generally, I know that's never fold the turn. That's like never fold of the turn with that hand. Okay, fold here. We'll have tens here. What he's wrapping now, like, is he like really betting jack x here? Think I'm gonna go like this. We can have like tens here as a bluff. I think it's okay. Yes, size baby, but I think I made mistake maybe on the turn there. I think if I made mistake, it was on the turn. But on the river, I don't think it's a mistake, because queen is just doesn't connect it very good with his range. His 4-bet range doesn't consist button versus big blind against many queens. So that it was small blind versus button, but it's not important. I mean, I'm tributing button like 18.6% on small blind, and queen is not gonna connect really good with that range. So he's like basically telling me on the river he has kings, aces, or queens. This can be 4-bet because it's bottom of our range. We're not gonna call this, so it can be 4-bet. But okay, I mean, he's like wrapping 15 combos on the river, so, and we need to find like 6 bluffs there. So if he's like if he's betting ace king with the hearts, ace with the hearts, or king with the hearts, we find enough bluffs to make the call there. So on the river, I'm okay with the call, but on the turn, I think maybe I can fold, because I don't know how they are playing and I don't have reads. So maybe I could fold the turn, but on the river, I'm not folding, just because he's repping 15 combos there, and that's it. And we can find like 7 bluffs there, 6-7 bluffs. And also he can have like bluffs that are not ace king. So I don't think that I can fold river, but on the turn we can probably make the fold. Okay. But it will be interesting to see. I mean, it seems that we are not running good, and we're gonna see if we can turn it around. I'm gonna do my best, and we'll see how it will end. Okay, checking here. He bet this should have been a call. I think it's fold here. We need to get something. I mean, we didn't get anything. And I was four bet like 13 times, and is every time was for value or not. Okay, I'm gonna trim it here. I'm gonna four bet this for sure for this size. Okay. And again, like a terrible board for our hand, not for our range, for our hand. Really, really bad hand to do anything. I think I will call next here. Okay. This guy limped, we isolate, he called 1/3. And on the river we need to defend some 7x's, and we don't know obviously how he's playing. But he's efficient, he can have like 4-5 off and 5-6 off and maybe some floats, we don't know, but maybe. Okay. First 3-bet against UTG. This guy called the 3-bet here, right? I'm gonna bet 1/3 on the river. Okay. We'll get this around. We'll get this around. I'm sure of it. I think it's more interesting now when things aren't going really good. I think we'll have a worse hands to bluff here. And he's calling from small blind, so he'll have a lot of pocket pairs. And our hand is okay as a showdown value hand. I know everybody's just telling me they're not bluffing, things like that, but I just can't like everybody's just saying that, and now I'm gonna do it like I'm gonna overfold. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm gonna play like my usual game, and if I'm like folding more, I'm gonna maybe fold 5% more than usual. I'm not gonna do adjustments based on not knowing anything about the players. I just won't do it. So we'll slowly get hands and we'll slowly do it. Then we can make faults. I'm gonna just try defend what I think it's optimal in situations like if I know I need to like defend 50% or 60%, I'm gonna defend like near that and that's it. So if they're not bluffing, okay, well, good for them. They will get paid, and that's it. But when I know they are not bluffing, when I see like their stats, when I see their tendencies, then it would be easier. Okay, I'm not gonna bluff ace queen, it's too strong. Again, min 3-bet. 4-bet here. This is like a strange SPR. So we're gonna act like it's a 3-bet pot, not a 4-bet pot. And this is not something that should happen much. Because we have like kings and aces that he doesn't have. I think this is a fish. If I'm shoving here, I don't know how will he be reacting, like with like hand with like nines or eights or stuff like that. But I'm also thinking, is my hand good enough to call here? That's what I want to know here. Okay. Pretty bad river. I think definitely he'll have ace highs in his range. And down there, I think this is a situation where our hand is too weak maybe to call, but we can like turn it into bluff and shove. Because we have like aces and kings there. And this is like that spot when it's near. We can call, but we can fold. And I mean, I'm showing the wrong hand with that queen, with the queen, where when there was the three queens. I think that spot, like, if he shove, is he gonna fold? It's. I think the player is a fish, and I don't know if he's gonna fold like a pair there. And again, we are facing 4-bet. And it's on the smaller size. Okay. Okay, we're gonna call here. We are not gonna get it, of course, but I think here we have like a lot of nines, tens type of hands that are not gonna bet. And we get the river, which is like terrible. I mean, not. I'm thinking, can we like fold like hand like ace-6 here? I'm gonna go for the small size. Okay. We are basically wrapping like nines or tens here. So I think it's okay. 5-10 is a fold. Okay. I think maybe we could shove that hand with ace king, but it's hard without treats, so we'll just do it blindly without sense. So I didn't want to do it, and I also didn't want to call and see pocket eights or some like 9-10 stuff. And that would be like really gross. Easy Gambliak. Thank you, man. We're gonna need luck, some of the luck. Things are not going really good, But I mean, I feel really good. So I know that things will go around as soon as I get the sample. I could take like advice that Komarats gave me to like tighten up a bit, to like maybe fold more until we get some sample. So we'll see. Okay, folding here, here. I just feel I made like really big mistake with those hand with the hand like that pocket sixes. That was mistake. And look at this, we are called forward against called forward here. And guy called forward it once, but didn't fall to 5-bet here. And he called forward ace queen suited here. I think I will fold here. These are like the MP versus the cutoff, and the guy didn't 3-bet once. So I'm just interested to see what will happen here. And again, we would get again we would get a really good flop for us. Hey, lol, Habik. Thanks you, man. Thank you, man. Interesting, really interesting. Ace is 6-7 suited. Okay, we made one good fold. That's good to know. We made one good fold. Wow. I would check raise. I would raise in position like with the diamond. Okay, checking behind here. Gonna fold now. This board we need to bet with the bigger size. We're gonna bet now. Delay c-bet. We're gonna bet. We're gonna check some of the jack x like queen jack. We're gonna check. Okay. So our delay c-bet is not like full of bad hands. We'll even have some hands that are check raising, like some flush draw, combo draw type of hands. But mainly we're gonna c-bet those, so we're gonna have some of them. But we're gonna have like Jack X and Ace 10 type of hand, and we can delay c-bet those, so I think it's okay. I think it's really interesting to see how we play when things are not going good. I think that's like really interesting to see, and because when everything is good, like it's easy to play. But when the things are not going like really good, then the situation is like this is like not the greatest river, because his bluffs will get there, king jack, king 10, 10 jack, and stuff like that. I think I would call on some of the rivers with force, because he can have 7 8 8 10 8 jack type of hand. Basically he's like betting the size that's telling that he has a king x here, and he even could have gotten there with like 10 jack. So I'm gonna fold. But on like brick rivers or something, like we can make a call, so it's okay. Okay, check behind here. We want to have some okay hands into the check behind region, and he's now like betting pot here. I think I'm calling here. 3-6 off. Okay. Think that we are really high up with check behind there, so okay. We see here 25%, but I think this is the standard stack off. Okay, he called a 4-bet. We'll do 1/4 here. Okay, this is a call here with the jacks, and we are against combo draw here. Not the greatest spot. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Okay, so he called on the gut shot there. Okay. Okay. Also really strange. Folding here, folding here, folding here. Okay, 97 hands. Things are going okay. 97, we had somebody 95, 100. It will get up. I think sevens are call, clear call. Again, we just getting the really good flops. He should bet bigger size. People are not, what I know for sure, that people are not bet check betting as a bluff really much. Especially bet check over bet. I don't think it's a bluff. And again, I'm gonna check the turn a lot because we don't have like many king x's. We have like king queen with backdoors and king jack with the backdoors, and that's it. Okay. Let's see what he had. King 6, okay. I fast folded the jack 7, okay. Okay. Get me hands. You see, like, you see some strange things. People calling like 3-6 with the regular stats, then like 3-betting 7x. Really strange. Here, 1/3 against small blind is calling. Ace 4 open. Okay. Gonna bet here with the blocker. I think also it's okay bluff because we don't have many natural bluffs, so I think this one is okay. We'll have a flush draws also, but I mean we can put like hand in like Jack X, 8X, and stuff like that that can fold. So I think it's okay. Jack then here is a call. 15%. We have 122 hands here. Okay, that's good. We see that he's opening King Jack, so it's mainly 17% here, and I think it's good. Let's see how much he's folding on 3-bet. He didn't fold an early position once, and he's like 4-betting really gross. This is like really gross. I mean, really, really gross. But is he 4-betting ace king more than 3x here? But I think we must call here with the ace queen. And this is like a really strong board for us. Really strong board for us, for our range. We have like 9s, 10s here every time. I'm gonna bet here. And he doesn't have like 10s here ever, or 9s. So we are playing a range here which is like really strong, and that's okay. And he like seems to bluff raised over 3x 4-bet. So strange. But on that board I think that our range is really, really strong, because we have the sets there, and I'm 3-betting like 9s every time because he's opening around 18%, 17, 18%. I saw the hand like we saw King Jack off that he has in his range, so that's like 70% at minimum. So I think we were okay 3-betting 9s there. It would be nice to see like delay c-bet here, because generally I think we should get like a profitable bluff in this spot, because you're gonna check behind like jacks, 10s, queens. I feel like he's having like 6x or 5x type of the hand, and our deuces is not good, but I'm gonna bluff it like this, because I mean we can bet like here without any problems. We can bet like jacks, 10s, 9s, and stuff like that. So I think our deuces is not good, but we have a lot of value bets, so it's okay. Here I'm gonna bet just normal size. A6 also normal. Here we'll connect it well with this with the king, so we can really bet like king 9 here, king 10 without problems. Okay, calling here. We'll keep going. Just we need to get. We didn't get even one all in here today at all. Again, no reads, no anything. But I think it's okay. think also it's okay. Check behind. And this is like 100% like jacks here, like jacks or like ace 10 suited type of hand. Okay. He called the middle position. We don't have any stats. I think we need to call twice here. Seems like something has stopped. I was like kicked out. Okay. And he's like now wrapping straight here. Okay, I'm back. He's now wrapping a straight and we don't know anything. I mean, he can have a lot of flush draws, of course, but he can have also jack 10 suited combos. I think on the turn we need to call once more. The bad thing is like we don't want to have like king of spade there. That's the problem. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, seems like it's going. Okay. I think I will need to get in and out because it's not working. Okay, check here. It's not working. I'm gonna try to get in and get out once more. Okay, let's go in again. But we lost a stack there. Now we have a normal stack there. I'm gonna bluff here. He'll have like sixes, eights. I'm not gonna bluff. Tens, okay. It seems like it's frozen. I don't know why. And now we lost like a stack that we had like to put some to put pressure or something. It just I don't know what happened. Okay. We get aces and kings. Okay. Really interesting flop here. This guy called the 3-bet. I'm gonna check it here. I'm gonna go for the smaller size here. When they both check. I think we need to call here. Okay. So he decided to go to the check raise on the turn. I'm glad that we check behind the flop. But on the turn, I mean, I would check behind some aces also. So it's not terrible. I would check behind some aces. We also have like hand. I would check behind like queen jack sometimes. Uh, I think most of the times like queen jack and king jack, and we have like ace ten suited. So okay, I'm gonna bet here with this size. Okay, he has ace nine. And when he's like check raised like 2 and something x, I think we need to call. But it's not, it's like rare, really rarely it's a bluff. That line also is like rarely a bluff. And also what I didn't like, so when I played the like double check raise as a bluff also, and we faced that, we were today we faced double check raise, so okay. Okay, check here. We face double check raise, and I call the turn and fold the river because I don't think it's a bluff. And also like here, when they like check raise in this pot three-way, it's always for value and to get the pot bigger. We see that this guy likes to call even on 70 hand. He like was calling really a lot against early positions, so he probably has more this type of connected hands. And now would be like really good to see like his delay play, so we can make something. But we just don't have that. And also I'm taking notes. Yesterday I took like 10 player notes on like 10 players, but I didn't see one of them today. So, and it was like really good notes. For example, this guy wanted to check raised in this spot, so like we need to think what this is doing to his like stabbing range on turn. It's like making his stab range, because if he's doing like this three-way, it's probably a thing of habit, and he's doing it with the value hands most of the time. So we need to take a note like that. And when he's stabbing turn, we can like discredit all the sets there. So it's nice to know that, because if he's like going now to check raise, he's probably doing that as a habit. So things are that are valuable, and when we know the players, it will get way better for me, because I hate playing blindedly, and I like today I made some mistakes just because of that. Like I just can get that hand with 6-6 out of my head. I mean, we bet really big on the 3-5-5, and he called, and on the turn is a jack, and I know probably jack. He doesn't have jack probably ever. So when he's like stabbing the turn, he's wrapping a 5x, and we have like sixes which blocks 5-6. He had 4-5, and I call the turn, and she's shoving the river on another on the jack. So, and I just I I had left like, I don't know, 40 big blinds, and I didn't want to fold it. So yep, that's the problem. This is like a good hand to barrel it, because he won't have off aces here, and that's really good. So okay, against the fish probably we're gonna keep betting. Okay, I'm gonna bet like once more. because I think this is pretty much the worst we can have. But I also think that we can shove here also. But I think the same range is calling this bet and the shove. Okay. I think the same range is calling, so it's okay. And he will have like Jack 9 off because I see that he's a fish. And Queen Jack. And to just fold out that hands, it's good. Wow, this is probably check on the river. Okay, I'm gonna check the river. I think that 6-7 is like the worst thing we'll have. But also, when I think now, maybe the best size is just to shove there because you'll have like a lot of overpairs, and he will have a lot of like hands that he had like now, one pair hands. And I think the best way is to go is the shove there. But also against when it's like fish there, I think they will call the same range. They'll call shove here with the same range as they will call like a big bet there. So okay, trees here. So basically, but I mean the shove is stronger play, and we are putting a lot of pressures here. So I think the best. I think I should shove there. And we can shove like king 10, ace 10 there. So mistake by me. 4-7. You're gonna turn down. I think that now. Think that he'll have ace x really often here when like this. Now we'll have like a more smaller seeded frequency, and we're gonna have check range, and we're gonna increase size. Think it's okay. Ace 10 will open. And I also think that when the deuces is completed, uh, it's even better to shove. Okay, 5x now, then we are deeper. And let's see his, okay, he's called. Okay. Against small blind here. And usually they have a lot of broadways of Broadway hands like 10 jack and okay. I think we are calling the turn. I don't think we need to bluff here. We have worse hands, so it's not a bluff here. Fold here. And we are like winning against flush draws and stuff like this. And I think that he didn't like bluff ace queen there, and he called like ace queen before. Just let me see what is the name of that player. Deep says okay, he called from the small blind. 4x is here. Okay, bet here. Let's see what he had. King 9, okay. Folding on the pot here. 5-8, King 5. But I'm still mad about that hand with 6-6. It just can't leave my head. Think really. Again, it seems like pretty tight guys tributing us, but I think we are calling here. Okay, really good spot now. This is the guy that called ace queen there on the small blind. Ace 4 here. Not betting multi-way that. Folding. We are 2.5 hours now. Hello, Note Caddy. I don't think we are doing well. I think I didn't play that good today. So I think we are losing a lot. But we will see. I think I played 1 or 2 hands like bad. That's my opinion. Even it was a close situation. 2 mistakes or maybe like folding the turn. On the river, it's not. There's no way. I think we can fold, but the mistake was on the turn. 2 times I made mistake not folding the turn with the marginal hands against unknown players, and that's like happening. This is first 3-bet. Okay, just let me see what will happen here. I want to see. Okay. I really want to see what will happen. So that's why I left it to see it. Basically, King Jack, King 10. I think, and Pocket Kings. Oh, okay, Pocket Kings is not here. So it's King Jack or King 10, and can he like bluff here like with deuces, threes? Does he delay sieve it? There's a lot of questions and we don't know the answer, so okay. Okay. We're gonna have bluffs here, some. And deuces are the obvious ones. And also we will have like Jack 9 type of the hand that we decide to check. So I'm gonna use slightly overbet here. Okay. We're gonna play delay bet here. Like I said, we are really careful on these type of the boards. Gonna fold here. We are not doing well, but it just has to be like this, I think, until I get the sample. But I get the good advice from people watching, so I need to listen to some of them. Okay. Really gross river. But he won't have 4x here, so but he will have flush. I don't know what can I do here. I mean, I think he will have some king x's probably, and flush draws. But I don't know. I just think that we can just shove. And this guy like was tanking. I don't know why, but he's like thinking, oh, I'm beat here, or I don't know. Okay. Let's see here. I think we're gonna double barrel here. Hmm. It's close. I think it's hard for us to find bluffs, and I think okay, we're gonna have like ace x. Okay, we're gonna have like ace x here that we're gonna bet with hearts and with the clubs. Okay, we're gonna just check here. We're gonna have like those ace x, and that's our only bluff, so I think knights are okay. We're not betting many jacks that hit the turn, so and like just if we fold like this type of the hand, we are doing good. But I think that we need to then bet the river also with nines. So if I'm betting the turn with nines, I need to bet the river if I want to have success, because he will have like queen jack here, he will have like ace jack type of the hand, he will have like ace 10, and all of those hands will call the turn. So if we are betting nines, we need to bet the river also, and that's what I was thinking. I think that I'm really concentrated now, and I'm really, really, really in a good spot now, so it's okay. Raise here. And cool spot about this that we're gonna have a bluff here, a lot of them, because he will have like ace jack here and like kings of ace of clubs and kings of clubs, so I think we can raise there for sure. Okay, we're gonna rep 10x here, like this. I don't think we can check it here, so we wanted to rep the hand like 10x probably. He called with threes. Jack 7 is a fold. I'm really focused, but some hands are not going from my head also. We're getting good odds. I'm gonna 4-bet it. I don't think it's a good call, but it's okay 4-bet. And it's a smaller size because, okay. And here we're gonna do like this. I'm betting bigger. I'm gonna give up on this type of the board. And I'm gonna bet now. Okay. Pretty connected there. Let's go. But we don't have hands. I'm gonna bet like this. I'm gonna delay bet on the river. And I'm gonna bet 1/3 like we're betting like ace-x that checked. And now we're gonna shove here. Okay, like this is okay. It was good. I think that I would check some of the aces on the turn, so we have like a delay bluff there. Reform mid blue asking me how I see the pool here. I see it much weaker than I played yesterday and today, and my impression is that it's much weaker than especially micro gaming when I was playing there. Micro gaming was way better than iPoker, and I think that iPoker players are much better than these players. Okay. Here I'm gonna fold. Okay, just want to see what will happen. My opinion is that they are like I see a lot of spewy hands, a lot of weird stuff, like people calling 3-6 and they have like normal stats on small blind 3-6 off and stuff like that. And yesterday I like I showed the hands in the replay, that hand where when the guy check raised me on the monotone board, guy check raised me and then bet the turn really big with top pair. We had a nut flush, and like he's not supposed to even check raise that type of the hand, and not that he's just check raising, he was just raising big size and bet turn big size and stuff like that. I mean, I feel like there are so many strange stupid plays, and generally I don't feel that they are good, but we will see. We'll see how will I went on the bigger sample, and then I can tell, are they bad or are they good. Now is a I think it's strange now to answer that type of the questions, because I'm still trying to get to know them. But my impression is that the pool is not good, and the player, like I just like had in those 2 days I had like 14 four bets against me, and I didn't like three bet even my normal stats. I three bet like 9% yesterday, and I'm three betting like 13 to 14 usually on normal when I play. So I just like had two two times yesterday they like check folded in four bet pot, which is good for their range, and today we get one also check fold. So that's telling me that they are bluffing a lot with four bets. And then guy today four bet us in position 3.5x and folded on the turn and check behind the flop. So that's telling me that a normal size here. Okay, normal size here. I think he's gonna have a. We are blocking here like hands like ace 10, which is nice. And I think the queen is calling with like queen jack and that type of the hands. I'm gonna bet here like this. Once more. Okay, he had ace jack. Okay, here. If we bet here, we need to overbet. He'll have like. I think we can overbet here. He won't have many straights here. Sevens. He's not calling 6-7 off. 5-7 off, 7-9 off. Maybe can call 7-8 off in these positions, but that's like check raising the turn also. Okay, we are falling now. But I think it's a good play. You're asking me, Ice Baby, how are they better? But for the start, they play 4 times bigger limits than this one, and they are like playing 4 times bigger limits. Uh, I mean, I see players there like those. Some of that players that I played on iPoker play NL100 also, and they are like their strategy is putting a lot of overbets, a lot of pressure. Uh, some of the players there on iPoker, and generally even the mediocre players are I think better than these good regs here. So I think that they are better just overall. They are playing bigger limits, and I think that that when the poker stars change their Arabic structures, a lot of good players have left. So that's also telling me that the situation there is like much better. That the iPoker has it has a good Arabic, and there are a lot of players there, and I think that they are better players. I don't know if we compare like NL100 there and NL100 here. It would maybe be close there, but I don't know. Basically, he's like repping Jack X here, so I'm gonna call with the Ace X here always. So this is a 4 bet pot. I think we're gonna bet here 1/4. Think that he will gonna check shove like some of the flush draws, so we're gonna bet like 22. Ace king on ace king, okay. But like I said, Ice Baby, we're gonna see everything. So it's just my impression. We're gonna see how they play when we get the sample and stuff like that. Uh, just my impression is that they are like way worse than there. Okay, this guy had 8-10 suited. Okay. The problem is here because I can't tell you a lot of the because I don't even know what are the good regs here, how they what type of stats they have. Uh, so I can just tell impressions, but it can be like we can done a comparison between them when we have a sample. We can compare their stats in and the stats of the iPoker players that are really good. So we can see that and find out the answer because when we get the stats here we can compare exactly their stats and go to the replayer here and then we can like see their even leaks and stuff like that. So I think it will be okay to see that. But now, I mean, we don't have. I don't even know how the good reg here look like. What he's three betting, uh, what he's defending. I don't know anything, so I just can't answer that question. Okay, a lot of cold calling three bets and stuff like that. Think we need to bet here into the two players. Okay. Hearts of thank you for that. I'll do my best. I mean, it's not going really well now, but I will do my best, and the things will keep going up. Uh, like I told everybody at the beginning, it's really hard for me to play without reads because all my game is based on how to adapt, adjust on what players are doing and their strategies. And now I can do that, so it's hard for me now, and like I'm making mistakes, and all of you can see that mistakes, and I mean I'm not ashamed of them. Today I made like two mistakes, big ones, and what can I say? I mean, this is all going live and there is no hiding. So I'm here to show everybody, every hand. I'm gonna stream all challenge. We're gonna see everything. So basically, I mean, check calling the turn. I think we can go with the bigger size here, like this. Okay. So there is no hiding. I mean, even when the things are going awful like they did today, they started to do like really bad. I can I don't have any option. I mean, I'm gonna keep playing, keep doing my best, and we will see. I'm not afraid or anything. I mean, uh, I stand by my by my play and by my program. I feel that is like the best program, and we will show that when I get the sample because now it's really hard. But we just need to go through this, and we will see. I don't think that he should have a big c-bet range on this type of the board. So I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna raise here. Okay. Okay, checking here, and really gross. And now he's like bombing the. The problem is here with that our hand is under wrapped a lot. And I don't see us having like many better hands than this one. And he's like, is he betting 7x? I don't think so. So he's like wrapping straight there. I'm gonna call here. Jacks, okay. I thought that our pair would like wouldn't go for that big of the size, but okay. But I mean, on the river, on the river, I need to defend 50% of the range, and I need to defend 50% of the range, and the queen 10 is like in the top 20%. So I'm just not gonna fold here. We need to defend 50, and we're gonna raise like ace 10 here. That's like clear call on the river. We're gonna raise some hand like ace 8 9 that we stop some of the like gut shots or open enders, some of them, and that will stop on the turn, and that's the like worse hand than this one. So I'm not gonna fold like top pair there when I don't have them a lot. So we need to we need to defend there. Maybe you can say like it's better to don't have hearts there, but really it's just that queen of hearts question there, not anything else. He's like opening 18% on button. What is that? I'm gonna go for the smaller, like half pot something. If you fall down ace-x, it's okay. We're wrapping like 10x here. Okay, he had top pair, but even if you fold ace-x, it's good. So it's okay. And he made. Let's just take a note. What is the name of the player that bet the pot there? TC Burn. Okay. Hand like 8-9 would be, I think, worse hand than this one. Even if it's blocking a straight here. I mean, this like feels like it's never a bluff. That's the problem, because what type of the bluffs can he have? Like he would like need to bluff hands like king, queen of, or king 9 of clubs, which he probably doesn't have because he doesn't have a sample on us. But no matter what, I mean, we just I just know that I need to defend this, because generally we will have like nothing here, and then we will like fold this. We'll have like 10x, because I felt that he's, even I don't know how he's playing, uh, he shouldn't have a lot of c-bet range here. And I saw that he's like c-betting, I mean on the small sample, but again I think that I can fold on the river here. Even as I know that they won't be bluffing enough, because they would need to call like hands like king 9 here, and king 9 of hearts has a sense, but king 9 of like king 9 of hearts has sense, but king 9 of clubs would be the hand that would be bluffing with this size probably, and we don't know if he's calling check raise with that. Okay. Look at this. And what what to do here? I mean, if I'm three betting here, I'm not folding. I'm just going with the hand. I can't fold if I'm three betting, and we don't know anything. And he's like opening 5x UTG. Stuff like this is like so annoying for me. Yep, not getting. I agree, we are Twitch noobs. We don't know anything. We are just learning, and I'm just folding all the time, timing out. We are just learning everything. We are new with the Twitch. I never twitched before this, so we are going to try to learn how we go. Okay. One third, it was a mistake. I feel like I can overbet here. I'm gonna delay here with the blocker. Okay. But it's not good when two players are calling. They can have a flush draw here. Okay. I won't bluff now, but I don't think they. I mean, this guy's leading like he can have like 6x here, which I just don't believe that that can happen ever. Okay. We'll have a check range now because we are deeper, and we'll have a check range. We're gonna have a checking range, not the check range, but the checking range. This guy called small blind, and he's like checking Jack 10 here. So when I see that guy has Jack 10 off, small blind versus button, and we're like 200 big blinds deep, it's just telling me that he's not good. Like I told you, we're gonna have a bigger size and smaller frequencies. When we are deeper, we change our strategy, which is from small size c-bet high frequency to the big size c-bet smaller frequency with checking range and stuff. I also think that it will be interesting. Uh, this week will be interesting for you guys to see how I handle the no read situation, because currently I'm not handling it really well. But we're gonna see it. We don't know the range. 6-8 off. Okay. I think it's a really good spot for go to the bet check bet, even if the 9 didn't hit. Okay, I think it's a better call than again I time out it. It's a better call than it's too strong to 4-bet. Hearts of, you prefer the whole big cards. I'm gonna check raise now because it seems like he's like it seems like that he's like want to value bet here like tens, jacks, queens, and we can have certainly some bluffs here. So I'm gonna go for the check raise here. Okay. Okay, we will make it tomorrow. Settings in the soft. Hold big cards. Okay, we're gonna go and make that happen. I think I'm gonna go to stack off here against this player, Again, I'm timed out here. I think I'm going to just shove. He has like, he can have basically anything here, so he has like ace 8, but he can have like ace 10, anything basically. So okay, I'm going to check raise this, bet here. Let's see his call range. He called versus hero 7s, and that was button versus cutoff. I think we can check raise this and 3-bet here. Okay, check in here, and it's nice to have like hand like this that can call on the turn. Okay, he had jacks. I saw that he has like 14 and 11 14 and 11 call range in position, so we decided to check raise there. I think we are weak here with this type of the hand, and he will have pocket pairs. I'm gonna bet like this and rep ace-x that we have, and he had ace-x. Okay, but I just feel that we need to bluff this hand. We'll have like some ace-x there, like weak ace-x, ace-2, ace-4, ace-5 always, and we're gonna bet it with that size. And he had ace-jack, and he didn't step the turn. He floated the flop and didn't step the turn with it. But I think it's okay. On the river, I think we can fold out the pairs that are better than our hand, and basically we don't have much of the worse hands than this, like maybe something like 7-8, 6-7, or random stuff, so it's okay. Okay, I know a friend of mine told me reform mid-low. Okay, hearts off. You're telling me 8-5 suited, ace-5 suited is 4-bet or fold? No, I think it's too strong to 4-bet in that positions. It's a clear call. Seems like this guy is active, opening a lot. We can call here or shove. 67. I think he's opening a lot. And we just faced a lot of 4-bets. And we're attributing a lot, so we can shove, we can call. I'm gonna call just because I called really much. I called a lot of 4-bets, so I'm gonna put it in my call range. But we can like shove. Okay. Okay, we are calling jacks here for sure. Okay, like I told you, I feel that they're like 4-betting me really wide, and they don't have a sample, so I guess my impression was correct. I feel like my impression was really correct, because we were like facing 15 4-bets, and that's the reason why I called jacks here, just to strengthen up my call 4-bet range. But we're gonna start to shove immediately when we get the sample, because They're just forfeiting. I feel they are just forfeiting shit against us. Clear bet here. So I think that's okay. I will read the chat after we finish these hands. Okay. Fish player is player that is worse than you. Okay. Okay. I think we're shoving here. Okay. I don't understand what the Iron Man wanted to say. I'm gonna call forward here. Okay, like this. And again, I time out for. I'm really mad. I hate when that happens. And we had a hand, some type of the hand. Okay. Folding. I want to remember which dude forbet us there. Reject unsuited. I was time out, so I need to bet something. Spewy monkey, okay. On this type of the boards, we don't want to have a big check raising range, so we mainly want to bet. Because we have like ace king, ace jack, king jack type of the hands that prefer to bet and not to check raise, so we're gonna bet. Okay. This guy seems not folding to three bets. Okay, not sample. Like this. Like this. Without any equity, or I'm gonna give up, and without treats, I'm gonna give up with this hand. Even this is okay hand to see bet and to barrel. Okay. Again, we are gonna squeeze here. Fold here. And this guy immediately called, so he had a hand that is like pure call. And this is 1/3 of the pot in the connected boards. So he's like having a hand that's like order like 7s, 8, 9s, 10s, or hands like king queen suited, ajax suited, and stuff like that. That's only like really without any thinking calls. He would like maybe think sometime with a hand like 7, 8, 8, 9 suited. So it seems like we are facing with 8s or 9s here in this spot. I would feel like that's that type of hand. Okay, he folded. Let's see what he had. I don't even have an idea what he had. King queen probably. That's like what we said, pure call, without thinking. I'm sorry, hearts off, but I'm first time playing 3 table Zoom in my life, so I'm really sorry. King 10 suited. Okay, like that type of the hand, and he didn't even bluff this, so Balder. So like I told you, it's like a Broadway hand or pocket pair. So think we can go here for the check raise, because we are blocking for 4 and ace 4 and king 4 suited, which is a big deal. I'm gonna go for the check raise here, and he will like really bet ace 10 here or stuff like that. And we have like ace 6 here, we have king 6 suited, and stuff like that. And I think ace 10 is really bad, or ace jack, so I'm gonna shove here. I think ace 10 is a really bad call, and ace jack is a real bad call. And I think ace 6 type of the hand, and hand like, okay, he had ace 9 and he called. But I really think it's okay play, especially on the turn, because he'll probably step the turn, and he's gonna play like this. He's gonna step the turn and check the river, and if we hit ladder flush, it's not going well, and we can put pressure here really easy. I mean, even if you have like ace queen here, it's really good. So, and I thought in my eyes, if he has like ace 10, ace jack, it's just not so good of the call. But I think ace 9 is okay call. And of course I'm like shoving ace 6 here, or hand like even ace queen we can, but we're mainly betting ace queen, so we are just wrapping like to pair with the sixes or pocket sixes. But I just feel that on the turn he's gonna bet like every ace x, and gonna shut down on the river, and that's like thing we don't want to do. Okay, here is a call on the worst river here. Okay, falling here, falling here. I'm gonna fold here. Just see what your okay, reform me. Tell me, I didn't know that. Can you tell me more? You can also use auto bet sizing, so you don't have to click too much. Okay. Okay, thank you. Where can I enable that so I don't get timeout? Can you tell me that? Where can I enable it so we don't? But I just don't know if I ever saw that. I don't think I saw it in the settings, and I was like going through settings today. Start help is the option to enable. So I need to go into the stars help, right? Right. Okay. I'll try to do it. Auto bet sizings. I don't know what is that. I clicked for. Okay, we are calling here for sure. I think we have really much hands we want to check call. Also here. Did we here against our pair? And he's like checking queens in this spot. So tight. So tight. I'm gonna bet here once more. Okay. He's repping a6 now. Yep, I think the fish would like bet the flop without anything. What's the name of the guy that did this with the queens so tight? Tiburanzin. Okay, reform. Thanks. But I also need to be more careful, and that's it. Okay, fold here. I had jacks. The problem also with the hand with 8-8 that we don't have a lot of 5x there. And this deep we're gonna try to be careful with like 9s, 10s. Sometimes we're gonna check raise them of course, but now when we don't have reads or anything, we're gonna play it carefully. So I'm okay with the way I play, but on the turn, like again, uh, he's not gonna bluff with that size. Like if he has like ace king or ace queen, he's gonna bet it with bigger size. So that's why I thought about doing it differently. Maybe check raise the turn. Okay. Okay. I think he's calling a lot. Also a lot of probably deep. I think I'm gonna double barrel with the blocker here, like this. Fold here, and he's folding a lot of on the turn. It's only one hand, but I think our hand is good to double barrel. Just keep telling me, people. I will do it. Uh, so we can have a better experience and everything. I'm gonna just go bet like this. And tell me, you want me to finish, or you want like to play a bit more? Tell me what you want, and it's okay. I mean, I feel like I wasn't really concentrated through all sessions. I feel much better now, and we have bigger stacks. So there's a people that have bigger sets, so it can be interesting. So tell me, if you want to continue, we can continue. If you want you to finish, or you don't say anything, we can finish the session and go to hands. Okay. Even I feel better now, and we can like put pressure and maybe to win something. Okay, we are betting here. Our value range, like we are betting king x here, flush draws. We have a lot of draws like jack 10 type of hands, so falling here. And everybody is cold calling here. You see, when somebody asks me what I think about the players, I mean, I never have had like what I in this like 6 hours I played here, I saw like 20 this type of spots, and last year that I play, I didn't see this many. So So that's telling me that, okay, just checking here. Not calling king 7 here. Can we be good here? No, we can't. So tell me, people, do you want to see more of the play, like, or we're gonna finish? If you don't say anything, then I think that you agree that we call it a day. But I just feel that I'm playing much more concentrated now. And we have like 193 stats. We have like some stats. Not much, but we have. Okay, call this. I think I'm going to turn this into the bluff here. I think we can do it this with two pairs sets. And he should double barrel queen jack. Okay. And we are of course using a big size because we are wrapping like the nuts. We can also call because he shouldn't have much of the kings. He should barrel those, but I don't know how he plays, so okay. Okay. A7, okay. And this is usually defend, but I don't know anything, so I'm gonna fold all those close spots. Okay. We are three betting with the bigger size because we are deeper. And we are doing okay, we are called for betting. Keep playing for the pleb. What the pleb means. Look at this now. I'm called for betting and he's calling the call for bet. I never even heard about that thing, cold calling the call for bet. But it's happening. Really strange. I think that this guy would shove 100%. He would shove ace king, so I think we have a profitable shove here with some of our bluffs. And he has aces. Can we get a better turn? No, we can't. But what will he have? He's gonna have aces. And he's gonna call four bet with aces out of position, and we'll get the second nuts and he will have the first nuts. Okay, we're gonna keep playing. We're gonna keep playing then, okay. Queen jack call here, okay. I think it's okay check raise sometimes. Because like even if this happens, we are okay perceived and we can like fold much better hands. So it's okay. And we have also equity here. and he won't call here. Like, I think I'm gonna wrap the 8x here. He'll have flush draws, but I don't think that he's calling like and we block jack, queens, kings, and aces. I'm gonna give up. He had 6-7. The problem is that I just thought that he's folding like hands, like one pair hands. I'm gonna go for the overbet here. Okay, falling here. People will usually want to go to the check raise here, but I think with our bluffs, and we have them, we can go like this. Hello, original Steely. It's not going greatest, but I, if you like wait, you will see the hands. I think I didn't play the best game, but I'm like playing out of my comfort zone without reads, so I think it's okay. It will be better, but I'm not satisfied how I'm playing. I think I played not so great, and that I had a lot of marginal spots that I was trying to do something. So that's it. We're gonna 4-bet here. This guy 3-bets 11%, but it's just only one time. So we're gonna go do it 4x here, 3x here. We are deeper, and I think ace queen is okay. Here we're gonna do it like this. We're betting here. Okay, so this guy called. We're gonna check here. Okay. Now it'd be nice to know his range. Okay, we're calling here. Okay, we're gonna check here. Here I feel that he can value bet the pair. Okay, here I think it's a call. I think about check raising here also, because I feel that he would bet bigger with kings. Show here. That I feel that he would bet bigger with kings here. Yes, that was. I felt just that he would like bet bigger with kings, so it would be a great check raise on the turn. The hand is like weaker, but he had king 5. Okay, it's not important. But I felt that he was weak on the turn with that size, so I think it would be good check raise, but okay. And he's not really betting tens here. The problem here is that he'll shut down on the river often, and we saw how they play. They are just shutting down the river, and we have just so many value against like tens, jacks, and we are not beat. He's like probably not even calling that strategy that I talked about yesterday about just calling range here. So I felt that we had a check raise there, and it would be really nice. Okay. I'm gonna bet here. Raise here. We are raising here. Really strange. This guy's cold calling. Wow, this is terrible. This is 4x. This is 4x. This is 4x here. Really close pot. This guy really has a hand here, so that's 100% sure. So we would get paid if we hit, and this guy maybe call here. It's close, I'm gonna call, but just because I feel that this guy will call also. And it was the limp pot, so this guy probably has two pairs here. Uh, okay. Okay, and we hit the nuts. I'm just thinking about our range, if that's possible. I'm gonna bet like this. I should bet bigger because I'm sure that he has two pairs here, and now he'll fold the hand. Okay, he had two pairs. I was sure that he has two pairs, so I think the better play would be. Okay, we have 200 hands on somebody. That's really good. Okay. You're asking me, Papa sucks. You know Yasangale. I know Yasangale. He's a really good guy. I know him. He played on Zoom. He played Zoom 500, and now he play high stakes uh, on Poker Stars. He's really good guy and really hard worker. Thank you, love, for the game. Tell the Oraj that he made a good call with with Ace Nine, and can you ask him if he would fall like Ace Ten there? Let's see here. Okay, I think that Ace Nine is really strong, and that's probably one of the best hands to call. So Oraj called us without thinking. So I know that I know him. I follow his blog. A really good guy. I had much laughs with his characterization. So say hello to Orach and tell him that he goes to stream here and we can chat. He's really, I think, really cool guy, and he made really good call against us. Maybe we spew hand a bit, but I just felt that it's like if we are calling and the flush got there, no way that he would value bet, and that's the reason I turned the hand into bluff, and we can hit two pair trips and hands like that. Go and go for the bigger size and king X and shove the turn. This is nice because we have a king of spade here, so it's nice. I think now I'm shoving, and he got the king queen. Worse. I would like shove, but also he doesn't have like king queen off for sure. Okay. Hmm. Is he rapping like 10x only here? Let's see his step frequencies. Step versus hero, 1 of 1. Having an ace of spade, it's not so great, I think. Okay, fold here. I think I need to call once more. If he uses smaller size here, like half of the pot, he's like wrapping 10. He's wrapping then 10, but now he's not wrapping 10x anymore. I'm gonna make the call here. Okay, full house. Because now when he bets like that big, he's wrapping flush or full house. He's not betting anymore 10x with that size. So I think our hand is okay call. Because he can have like open ender or stuff like that, and I know it's not a big sample. I think we can fold here. I just didn't even saw the hand here that we're like, but against this size I can fold. This you are Orach. Okay, I mean, uh, it was just a play because I thought that you would bet like every ace x, and like you did, and I think that check raise is okay. We have equity. I have equity. Okay, love for the game. I will do it. And good play if you're going for the check raise by intention. I don't know. I think this king queen is a close one. Only 5% here, but 11 from cutoff. It's only like two occasions. It's a close. I'm gonna fold this time. I can four bet. If only I had like a bigger sample, because it's like only two occasions here, and he's not like riveting enough middle position and button. So that's telling me that he's like tight on the tighter side. Beastaholic, we are noobs about Twitch, so we don't know anything you're saying. I like see like players like putting progress or stuff like that, and I'm like, what are they talking about? I just don't understand. So you need to like spell it to me, because I don't know. If you want to see you're gonna see the graphs after the session, and you're gonna see everything. So whenever you want, and we'll do it live. So I don't think it's necessary. I don't know how. I mean, you say progress, and what suddenly the graph appears where? I just don't understand. But I feel like I'm not playing good without treats, so I know that it will just get better for me. And look at those check raises against me. Okay, 12 times. You should fold, right? Because I think you know me from like Uskebasi and stuff. So love for the game, you could fold it, but you wanted to make a big call against me, so you can come here and make fun of me. But I feel like it's good play again. I mean, I have so much two pairs there, and I have 6-6, and I have so much equity to hit the second pair trips or flush, and maybe I can get paid. And if you have like ace 10 ace jack, I know that you will know that it's not greatest calls, but I would like call ace 9 like you did. I would call it instantly also. And that line is like maybe inclining to be bluffy in your eyes. I also thought about that, but I just couldn't help it to shove the river. Also, I know that you play really good and that you're thinking player, and again we are facing a pot. And this guy opened like, oh, this is gross. He was open like first time. He doesn't have bluff here, ever. Okay, I don't know how to put that, so I will leave these guys to you, and I won't interfere in that. I think we can overbet here with this type of the hand. But okay, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Because he won't have many straights and he will check raise some of them and he won't call off versions probably. That would be good. Really nice idea, Beastaholic. Really nice idea. Just keep giving ideas. Because you don't know anything. I mean, I'm twitching 2 weeks and I never done that ever in my life. Here it seems like HUD is okay. It's okay. Forget what I said. Calling here. I don't understand that small size. Think it's not good. Great. Okay. He's opening 29%, so I'm gonna tribute it. He doesn't fold, I think. Okay, he called once. Folded versus big blind twice. Okay. Let's see how he reacts to cbets. Okay, so he's a floaty type. I think I'm gonna check here. I have like all the tens here and jacks and eights, nines. Some of them wants to bet, some of them wants to check. It's okay. Now I'm gonna bet half of the pot like I'm betting those type of the hands. So it's okay. Let's see what he had. He had jacks and he checked behind the turn. Okay. This was a limped pot. He limped it. Again, we don't know the range. So I'm just gonna play like bet the turn. I mean, he'll probably continue with pocket pair, so again, or he will fold, okay. It's hard, it's hard when we don't know his range. Beastaholic, you're asking me what's my overall impression. My overall impression hasn't changed. We just faced so many strange and so many bad moves, so I won't change my opinion. Just because I don't have an opportunity to do like some stuff to put the pressure on ranges because I don't know the ranges, doesn't mean that we won't do that when we get the hands. I hate playing something standard game because look at this, like this type of hands. I saw like cold calling three bets, cold calling four bets, cold calling call four bets. I never even heard about that in that like sentence. Cold, like, look at this size, like 8x, and we don't know, like, first squeeze in the life. So he probably has aces, kings, and are afraid to see the pot, to see the flop. Pop-ups are really good, but we can't use them, so that's the problem. They are basically mm, don't use don't we can't use them until we have like at least 200, 300 hands. So we need the hands to do it. Okay, falling here. It's hard for me to play blind range. So when I play, I just want to know how much he's calling, how much he's three betting. I want to visualize his range in my head, so I can know, like, okay, I see that he's folding 40% on c bet. Okay, on that board he will call that type of the hands. He will check raise this and that. So I can like range him from the flop till later. But now I just can't do it. I just bet and I don't know what he's calling. Is he floating? Is he not floating? It's so hard for me. I mean, I just always hit hands on people, and now I need to play blind. And I have some strategies like that I'm always using on people that fold this way or this way. Now I just need to mix it or give up a lot, and it's hard for me to do it. And then I in my head I know the optimal defense frequencies, and I want to use them, but it seems like every time I call it's bad call, and every time I fold I feel like I should call. uh, so I just want to, because a lot of people tell me, okay, you need to fold, 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 and that's like coming to my mind a lot. But I think it's wrong. I just need to play my game. If I'm calling like they're always, for example, middle pair in that spot or top pair in that spot, I just need to keep calling and play my game. And after that, this guy is like really tight, so I'm gonna fold. And then we'll see. For example, if I see, okay, this play is like really tight, he's not bluffing. We have knows that he's not bluff some obvious bluff. Okay, then I will start folding, but not now when I don't know anything about them. I mean, let's keep the frequencies and that's it. But no matter of that, I fucked up two hands, and that can be like that hand 6-6 is like terrible hand, tilt, terrible hand that I'm just embarrassed to even talk about that hand. It was a pure mistake of me, and there's no way I can say anything different. If I made mistake, I mean, I can tell I made mistake, and that's it. I need to learn from it, and it will get better. But if I'm like thinking, oh, I'm playing really good and I'm playing like shit, that's not good also. Okay, we're calling here, checking there. This guy called nines. Think queen nine is okay. Against this size fold like this, when we check behind the flop, we have like some ace x. that to check behind the flop, because on these strategies. So I would like to know now, like his stab range on the river. Uh, that would be cool to know, but we don't know that. And like he's betting 1/3, and I need to defend 75% here, and this is clearly 75%. So, but he will not bluff ever probably, and but until I know that, I just need to like defend what's need to be defended. I know, Beastaholic, it's the truth, but what can we do? Okay, just let's see what happened with that hand. With the queen 9 hand, I didn't see it. He folded, okay. This is like, I think, clear bet. Check here. Okay, what he had? 5x, okay. Betting 1/3. And for example, now I just want to see if this player is like, is he here floating ace high? Is he like calling like ace deuce, ace three of spade type of hands on 1/3 that he should, or stuff like that? But we just don't know that, so I need to play something like mix of strategies, and that's it. Okay, I'm gonna bet like this. We tribute this guy really a lot. This I want to see a lot. Okay, I'm gonna bet 1/3 here. It seems like he's not folding. He didn't fold once here. So he's not folding a lot. But he folded the turn. He didn't stab the turn. Okay, I'm gonna check. Bet here, call here. Okay. Here. What our value betting range looks like? We're gonna value bet probably ace-x here. Okay, so we're gonna do like this. We're gonna value bet ace-jack here, plus, and some bluffs that are basically like nothing, or turning into bluff something. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. Because we're not value betting like hands like jacks or kings. We're value betting ace-x, and we're gonna go use a bigger size. And this guy had ace queen, look at this. And he checked behind the turn here. Mama Entalist. I will just, when the session is finished, I'm gonna write all these notes here. So for a few days I will have reads about them. I mean, this is like, he's not stabbing here with ace queen. What is that? How is that possible? That things are really, really massive ones. So we're gonna write this. So what's that happening with his stab range? What is then his stabbing range here? All stuff like that. It's so important, and we don't have anything. And I'm gonna write everything, and it will get better. I will be much better when I have these stats. And my impression is that they are really aggressive pre-flop, and really not aggressive post-flop. That's my overall impression till now. And we will see. Okay. That's my impression. I can play a lot. I mean, I can play really a lot without losing it. but I usually play like 4 5 hours, 3 4 5 hours. So I mean, I'm always like I can hold my concentration really long. And today I didn't eat watermelon, so okay. Donking here, okay. Is this a regular or? And again, I think when this guy overcalls that he's like weak. I'm gonna double barrel here. He mainly has Jack X here, and this king is not the greatest one. It's not the greatest one because he can have like Jack X of diamond type of the hands. That's not the greatest one. I think we can't really bet without knowing, and this player was timing, so I don't know. It feels for me that he has like maybe King Jack, Queen Jack type of the hand here. Okay, he had Jack 9, okay. Yes, people, go for that program. I mean, we are basically confident that with this program, uh, and when you learn to use it, you can you can even win when you're like losing or break even. You were like at least you will like be better and have more information, and you'll be like and when you fully know how to use it, you will be, I think, much better than you are now. So try it. I mean, you don't have anything to lose. You only pay if you win. So I think you're basically not risking anything to get the program. And I don't think that's I can like play really a lot. Again, 4x here. It was only one occasion here, and it was only one occasion here, and it was only like two occasions here. No, it was only one here also. So until I get the sample, I will fold this. Okay. Bet here. I think we have a really good bluff, for example, on this type of the river. Okay, I want to call here. Because he shouldn't have like his ace X are ace jack. And I'm thinking about my size here. He's mostly gonna have a queen X here. I'm gonna go for the orbit. We're gonna have bluffs here. We're gonna have like 10x a lot. I'm gonna go with the really big orbit here. We're gonna have like king 8 here. We're gonna have like 10-7 here and stuff like that. So big orbit is gonna be good. I'm gonna check raise here. Wow, this is I'm gonna check raise here. But I mean, if I'm gonna check raise it. Really good. Watermelon is when I eat watermelon, I just can't focus because I need to go many times to the bathroom, so I'm not focused at all. But today I didn't eat it for I didn't want to eat it, so even I like it very much. It's my favorite fruit, but I didn't want to eat it today. Okay. You have like Ice Baby, you have like 30 and something hours, 35 hours where I played with the program, so you can see it. Okay, we're betting here. Okay, I'm gonna bet here. I think it's a really nasty SPR here. I'm gonna bet like this. I'm of course shoving here now. It's not a lot of fold equity, but okay. On the river, I think it's a clear shove. And I would shove like Jack X there. I think that he will call a lot of flush draws on the turn. I think he will call like open enders there. So we have equity if he has like Jack X here. And I think it's okay double barrel. We are blocking the best Jack X's. And on the river, I think we are shoving. We need to shove something. And also, like, if I check the river there and he like bluff 9-10, it's disaster. So I'm gonna shove king queen there, and we will have like some aces there. And also, I would shove like queens and kings there. So this guy doesn't fall to c bet. I mean, it's not much hands, but it's enough that we can like double barrel. Think I'm gonna 3-bet a little bigger size here. Okay, again cold 3-bet here. Again we got 2 overcards and 3 players, and we are out of position. We are 3-betting this guy really a lot now. Also, again, not the greatest spot. This guy called the 3-bet. He's now basically repping queen x here. But again, when we think about our range, when we just think about our range, jacks are pretty high here. And if he's like betting something like, I don't know, ludicrous, without like, I don't know, like 8-9 type of the hand, or I don't know, because he's like basically repping here like ace queen, and that's it. Okay, and players would say like fold, but I think we need to defend right frequencies. I'm gonna 4-bet this one. So I'm gonna try that my frequencies were right, no matter how much we lose at the beginning. I'll get that everything worked well at the end when I got the hand, so it's not problem. We're gonna lose this week and that's it. I'm comfortable with that. I know I'm gonna lose this week, but after that I know I'm gonna win. I don't think that. I think like it's better to shove. To be honest, good to GTO. I think it's a shove there because I don't think we have much bluffs there. We have like 9 10 probably always, but I don't think the flush draws are good bluffs there. So I feel like it's okay. I wouldn't hero call that. We have like many better hands. Hence, it's so I'm just gonna shove there because when he didn't shove on the turn with that SPR, he's like having or weak jack or flush draw or straight draw. So I don't want to do it like to check there. I just want to shove against this weak type of the range. So I'm gonna just shove the hand and maybe we can call with some flush draws. Uh, if we want to make a hero call with some flush draws, it's better than with this. Like ace flush draws on the river maybe, but I don't even think that that's are really good calls too. So I think that this guy seems to be tight. I don't know. Okay, this will be interesting. Okay, like 19 is okay, I think. Wow, this is a good flop for us. Wow, this is insane. This I would only have a call range here. Really interesting spot. Wow, really gross one because he probably has bluffs like queen X to be. I don't know, is he betting like aces here? I don't know. It's so hard. On the river, I don't think he's betting aces. Like we're gonna check behind queen X a lot. So really hard spot. Really hard spot here. I don't know. I just feel so tight fold there. So tight fold. I just don't like it. But I just don't feel like that's ever a bluff, and I feel like that's like I just feel like that's I just feel like he's rapping on the river queen X, and that's like ace queen type of the hand that he's bluffing. And I also think that he doesn't have like hand like queens. If he's gonna like 5 bet queens there against that call 4 bet. Really strange, I must say. Okay, really, really strange. Yup, sizings are like so crazy. I don't know what's going on. Okay, on this board we'll use bigger size. So I just don't know, man. So tough spot. I need to drink water. I'm just so thinking. I just don't feel that as a bluff. We have a lot of queen X's that we're gonna defend. I even spilled the water. How much I hate that fold, but I just hate that fold. But I don't see the way that he's betting aces there. There is no way that he's betting aces there. So again, we were bluffed with bluffed preflop, I think. Again, again we were like 5 bet or 4 bet. Again, I just feel like they're doing that really a lot, and they don't have a hands because we saw like many bluffs here. So I just feel like they're bluffing a lot preflop. So I think we can call here. Call here also. He's c-betting into the two players. So we'll see now. He's continuing with our pairs. Okay, calling here. Pretty nice river. I'm gonna shove here. Pretty nice river. Okay. I felt that he would have like flush draws here, and we're not blocking those, so okay. Think that to have a bluff here, we need to turn like ace into the bluff, and that's probably ace with a flush draw. I'm gonna shove here. I think when he's like checking this river that he's check folding. I don't know, people. I don't have reads. It's so sick spot. It's so sick spot. I feel like on that river he won't bluff, but I think Pio it's clear that it's a clear call there. So the way we play the hand, because it's our one of our strongest checkbacks, and like if the river wasn't a queen, I think I'm calling always. Yes, I also thought that reform that he's not like 5 betting that, and he's also I don't think he's 5 betting queens there with that size. So that's the problem. I'm gonna call once more here with ace king. I'm gonna fold here. There were so many like draws possible that I don't think we can fold ace king here. But now on the river, it's so hard without the reads. I mean, I know that I need to call these hands twice. I know that, and now it's like pretty. It's a good call. People call this sometimes uh, without we don't block anything, so it's hard. It's hard without treats. I think that he would generally see bet ace king there. That's my feeling. He wouldn't check it. The hand that he's checking is probably aces, and hand like queen x that was bluffed pre-flop. And on the river, I feel that he's like again cold call of the three bet. Strange. Really, really, really. Now he's like wrapping queen x. I think he's like wrapping queen x now. So okay. I don't know, people. It's so hard for me without treats to say anything. I just feel that on river he's not bluffing, and if he's like having ace, he would probably bet. Okay, I mean it's possible. It's really possible if he has like ace queen that he would like do it like that with that big of size. But like I said, we can only call there pre-flop. I would call with aces also. Maybe maybe it's a mistake by me to check that board because I can stab it without problems and bet the turn. So maybe we can check like aces there and bet the king. So that's like what's in my mind now. That was mistake maybe, but like this played, I just feel that he's not bluffing the river because I feel that he would like bet with that, and also we have like a king of clubs there. That's also important to take into note. I just folded. I mean, I just felt that he's not bluffing there. Especially he's not really betting. I mean, he can't really bet the aces, but I don't think so. I mean, okay, here I feel okay. Really strange sizing here. King nine. Okay. Nines and tens. Okay. The hand is still in my mind. Really tight fold by me. I just don't like the fold. I just don't like the fold. But I just felt that he's not bluffing. Uh, I think I made mistake. I should stab those. I think it's stab. Okay. We are calling here for sure. Okay. We're gonna show what Mentalist had. Let's see. I think he should bluff the river. He had two deuces. He called tribute with deuces. And that's like a regular player I saw by the stats, so. Wow, I just can't get the hand out of my head. This was his first bet versus Mississippi. I just felt that he had ace. Uh, and like we saw, I don't know, 10 times cold calling 3 bets, cold calling 4 bets, and stuff like that. So I'm just so, I don't know. We are also like blocking king queen, which I don't know is it important, because I don't think he will like do it with king queen, so it's not important. But so hard fall there. But generally, we just saw that how much they are not bluffing on the river, and when in that spot where we have so many queen x's that we're gonna have all combos of ace queen, king queen suited, queen jack suited type of the hand. So okay, let's have like ace king in the calling. Let's see what will happen. Okay, I agree. Original Steely, I agree. I think I'm gonna just shove here. His range feels like queens. I'm gonna shove here. Okay. I think we're gonna go like this. Think it's okay. We can change something to bluff like 9 jack here. Like 9 jack is like really good for doing it. Okay. 9 jack or 9 king 9. King 9 or jack 9 seems really good to do it to this to do this. Okay, I finally say it. I agree, Bistaho. I agree, original still. It was like a pure bet, and it's right in our stabbing range. Again, mistake by me. Again, I don't have stats, and but kings need protection. That's the first thing. Can get value, and we can check behind river. So everything is going for us, and we were like in situation now where we need to bluff catch. If the river was blank, there is no way I'm folding kings there. But when the queen came, I don't know that he's bluffing. Okay, again, same thing. I agree, Xlex. I really agree. I don't have anything to say. I just agree with this. I just don't feel it as a bluff. And I think that players will mostly bet. I didn't understand that. Players will mostly bet that type of the hands than check. So okay, they will like bet it on the flop mostly. Then like check it and go like to do some delay bluff. That's just like I think how the players are thinking, especially in this limit. So they would like probably bet the bluff and protect the like pot control the aces there. So he's like 100% checking ace queen in that spot. So he will play it passively so deep. So it's okay. Gonna call here. Think it's okay to 4 bet here. Okay, we are a little deeper. Cutoff, he did it once. It's just once time situation that happened. Okay. Like this. Check behind. Check here. Another check behind. Think he would need to bluff with the ace high here for us to be having a good call here with the tens. But also, what can we turn into bluff here? Maybe fold tens and turn into bluff like eights. I think that's okay. Again, we are facing like stabs in a spot, in the weird spot. He's not double barreling. I mean, we need to call here once more and check raise here. There's like so many draws possible here that he's donking and having ace king and having like no blockers to anything. Let's see his size here. I would call on the river with this hand. I think we are overbetting here. We're gonna put the pressure on checking ranges that are weak generally. I'm gonna overbet here. We have a lot of bluffs to choose and we're gonna do it when people check, because their checking range is usually not good. Okay, no problem with that. Okay. Just can't get that hand out of my head. I played it like not good. Just I think we need to call. It's just in my mind because we are just so far in our range. The kings are, I mean, we'll have aces, we'll have like queen x, it's okay, but we are just so high in our range, so I don't see us, we are so exploitable if we are falling there. I know that he doesn't know us and we don't know him, but I don't know, I just feel it's not a good fall there. It's not, it just isn't good fold. Okay, interesting spot here. Again, burst river. I think that he will have like some type of the spade with the pair, probably aces like that. So again, chance that we could get shove on the river and be called. Again, is falling apart. That guy overcalled it. I mean, what is overcalling here? He has to have the hand, like, it's obvious. Okay. Again, 4x. And guy is like so tight. And it's on 182 hands, I mean. What is his range here? Like, he didn't three bet once here on big blind. Are do we need to like four bet this as a bluff? Or fold? I don't know. So strange range, I mean. I mean, he called the four bet here. Once that he three bet small blind. So strange. It seems like there's a lot of really neat players and now he's checking behind. And he has so strong range he would need to see bet every board probably 100%. But we don't know. I mean, it's only 182 hands, but I mean, he didn't three bet once. Once. That need that needs to tell us something. But originally still we were thinking about just to calling there, but I think I think that we have really a lot of bluffs there. So raising nut flush it's like really okay because we have like all of ace off combos there. So he can have again like you saw this the four bet sizing, 4x there. They're just doing like let's 4x almost 4x 3 and something x in position. Um, I'm gonna check raise there really often, and I have really all of the ace off combos, so I can check call like weaker flushes, and don't take check raise them. Okay. Again, this player like maybe 18%, rarely betting the turn. Really rarely. Let's see what he had. Or pair without hearts, I guess. Like that, okay. I'm gonna make notes after the session is over for every of those players. It seems like they're really nitty. Like this guy and like those regular stats type of guys like 2016, 2018, 22, 19 and stuff like that. I was really need to yeah, I should like bet that kings and it's just not going from my head and I can help it. Just easy bet and bet on the turn and we on that like river we can check. But playing like this we want to protect the range and it's not good. Again, 130 hands and he's not three betting ever. Let's start falling to these guys. Four bet here against these positions. Calling a shove. Okay. I agree, Beastaholic. No, Original Steely. I agree that that has a lot of nitty players. I'm gonna overbet here. I think it's nice that a lot of player has deep stacks We have a really cool pop-up, and I'm going to try to use it when we get the sample on players. It's a deep. Uh, it's a deep. How player plays deep. I think it's really good, and we'll use it a lot. For example, this player tributing deep is 37%, and on a lot of occasions. So and we also have against the hero. Let's see this. I think this is a button versus cutoff. Okay, I think this is a 4-bet. I want calling here. I will call Jack 9 here suited. Jack 8 will be 4-bet here. It seems like 12%. 12% would be like ace plus, ace jack off, king queen off, and stuff like that. We're gonna bet here. I'm gonna bet like this. Okay. I can discard like ace king from his range. I'll go for the check. I'm gonna shove the river here. No, I'm gonna bet like. No, I'm gonna rep the polarized and shove. I think we can have worse than this. And we have like kings. We can check sometimes aces before SPR, so I think it's okay. And also, he's like there 10x or pair under the king, so I'll put the pressure on that and shove. Calling here with 7-9. Checking here. Beastaholic on just to finish this one. I will tell you. Okay. I'm just gonna play a 2-street game here. Just exploitably bet and shove the turn. Okay. My stats generally look like on iPoker is like 32, 33, 28. 32, 33, 34 to 28 on iPoker, and the networks I played around, it's always more than 30. On the Zoom I saw yesterday it was 29, 22. And that's only because, I mean, generally I saw that really good players are playing like 30, 24. So my goal is to play about that range, because that's my like usual range on the regular tables. So I'll try to play that range. And we're a little tighter because you don't have stats. I don't like so much compared. I like the Zoom because it's fun, it's fast, but I really like normal tables, because you can have table dynamics. You can have table dynamics and stuff like that. And here in the Zoom, there is not a lot of that. For example, we played hand against somebody, and we won't see him for 10-20 minutes, so that's the problem. I don't like it so much. But it's fun to play, it's fast, and Poker Stars is like so much better than everything else. Now we're repping 5x here. It seems now we are repping 5x here. Okay, he's double barreling here. He's opening 40%. So I'm thinking what kind of bluff he can have. He's c-betting a lot, so he probably will have diamonds here. And 9x is like only ace 9 is here. And now he's like slow down. He's now wrapping a king x, and I think it's clear call with king x. So okay, this guy is donking, and I thought that he's regular. Look at the stats, and he's donking here. Okay, we're gonna call. Okay, I think that we are also like I'm gonna raise here. We are nearing 200 followers. We will give like a stars package for free, so it will be fun and be here. So we can arrange raffle, and it will be fun. We'll give stars package, and the 300 we'll give uh, all inclusive package, like every main package with everything. I don't even know why I'm looking. He's probably folding pocket pairs like deuces, threes, fours. Okay, now he's check raising here, wrapping hand like sixes and eights. The problem is here he doesn't have like hand like 7 9 uh, against this. We will call against this size. He doesn't have like hand like 7 9 here, or 5 7 suited. He doesn't have that hand, so okay. He did give us odds to call. He's like opening. I mean, it's not a big sample, but my opinion is that he doesn't have that hand. So here he should be bluffing like ace. He doesn't. He can have like ace 10. He could have like bluff with ace jack. He's not bluffing ace queen. So, and he can have like ace queen of hearts there. So I think it's a fold. And we'll also have some random ruffles. Okay, again small blind range, and this guy seems to calling small blind regularly. Small blind versus button cut. Okay, he's only called once, so it's not like a big sample or anything. We are doing like a big C, but we are deeper. Okay. I agree, not Caddy. We're gonna do tomorrow the raffle and give to the winner Poker Stars package. And also, guys, like we can talk about anything here. I'm also like I want to do. My plan is to do challenges on every site. Our plan between me and my partner, we want to do challenge on every site. And we want to document, and we want to see how will I go on every site. So we'll go. My plan is like to go Zoom, all the Zoom, like go then iPoker, back to iPoker, micro gaming, winning poker network, 888 poker. Like I want to do everything, and then we can like document and see how will I go. I want to show how the program is really good. I want to show everything, and that's our plan. So I'm fully confident in me and into the program, and I just wanna. Hmm, I'm gonna go by this size on the mountain board. So I'm really confident, and I would like that we make something that nobody has done. I want to be like that people can like see difference between limits, difference between sides, They can like get to know how I play, get to know the program, and like to see how are how they are like doing comparing with the some of the sites, for example, how the how the players are playing on Winning Poker Network, and so they can like have comparison between limits. So for example, some player that's playing NL50 can see, okay, where I'm at, for example, at compared to NL100. I think that's all really good stuff, and think it would be fun to see that. And if if there will be interest, we will done everything, we'll document everything. I won't even play anything else except challenges, and I will just play and stream. I won't play off stream, so we can have like everything. That's my plan. And okay, like this 15 is okay. Immediately call. He will have like nines, tens, queens, jacks, a lot of those type of hands. Generally, this board is 1/3 size. We'll have like mainly ace queen and ace king here. So there's a merit that we bet like nines here and check like jacks and queens and king type of hands. I think it's also okay. I think that he's mainly rapping like ace x here and probably some flush draws. Some maybe flush draws will check like king queen of hearts or some, but that can even bet. I think nines are just too weak of the call here. I'll bluff raise this. But this is the mentalist I just saw. I think that he's a fish, so I won't do it. Okay. Just to see, okay. Okay, Murta, bye and good night. And people, thank you for thank you everybody who is like watching. I'm really glad. Okay, this guy's like check raising and folding a lot. Okay, fold here. Like this. Okay, call here. This is 1/3. Let's see small blind versus like MP here. And he's not continuing. Okay, I'm gonna call once here. Apologize here. He didn't like continue the turn. I think his range is like maybe like 6% here. He has like ace king there, but he's like not double barreling a lot. And we have like 217 hands. Again, call. Betting here, multi-way. Shoving here. Queens, okay. We lost it. But guys like are again, they're like cold calling 3 bets with queens, with I don't know. One guy called with 6-8. So strange ranges. Okay. We're gonna do comments. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna do it. Okay. This guy's opening only 10%, so I want to squeeze it. Okay. Really not greatest turn. And we don't know anything. I think I'm gonna fold the turn here. And he's like slow down now. He can probably bet like set here. And straights with this size. Probably straights. Okay. This is a 3-bet. Okay. Folding, let's see what will happen. %50 open from small blind. We don't know. We don't have sample to see it. Okay, fold it here. Okay, we are doing this. Again, we don't have a sample. It seems like he's tight, but nothing. He doesn't have enough. Okay, fold, fold, fold. The original Steely, I don't know. Affiliate link program. You will need to explain it better. Or you're maybe asking my partner. He better knows stuff like that. Okay, it seems like this guy is like 3-betting. Okay. Let's see button versus early middle position. Button versus cutoff. It was like 2 times out of 8. So, okay, we're calling. I'm gonna use that stars helper what you told me. So I don't have so I can't time out here. I'm gonna just fold until I have a sample. Because if I call, I don't know like how he's playing a turn, what he's doing on the turn, so I'm just gonna fold it. Until I have a sample, I just won't do it anymore. Just don't know his range. Don't know how he's playing turns and stuff like that, and calling with sevens and don't know anything on turn. I don't like that feeling to be on the turn and not knowing anything. And I was like having that feeling all last 2 days, so I'm gonna stop and little tighten up to until I get the sample. Nice turn. It seems like he's triple barreling a lot, so I would call here. Always. Let's see what he had. And what he did double barrel there. Okay, calling here. Let's see what he had. Jacks there, and he double barrel jacks here. Okay. So he wasn't bluffing, he was like, I don't know what, but he wasn't bluffing. This guy seems tight. He folded 1 time out of 1 time, so he probably isn't calling like 4s here or 5s or deuces. I'm gonna fold here. Again, we have like two callers. This guy doesn't seem to fold the 3-bet, but it's only 61 hand. This guy was spewy. He he's going by he's like going by his nickname. So okay. I'll bet here. Even we are deep, I think. This hand is like pretty good bet. You were talking about original Steely, about some affiliate program. If not Kid, you are in, I'm in also. So you don't even have to ask me if I'm in, if you think it's a good idea. Okay. Check in here. 200 hands. Fold, fold. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. Even this guy is like really tight. He's like, but he's not falling to 3 bets because he's probably has a good range, narrow range, and he's calling. Okay. Okay, let's see how he's. Again, I'm gonna get that start helper. He's like floating a lot here. Check here. I think this is like the turn we need to check. Maybe even check range here, or like maybe 20%. Ace queen is obviously fold here. This guy is wrapping now 6x here. We don't know anything. Okay, I'm gonna fold it. Seems like active guy. Little bigger. We should go a little bigger. Let's see. He's opening like I see 36-18, stuff like that. Let's see his range. I think that he probably has wider range. So okay. We're betting here. He doesn't fold a lot. He'll call pocket here. Probably floats also. Like king jack type of hands. Fold here. 4-9. Okay. Thank you, Original Steely, for your activity and your kind words to our program. I really feel that this program is like so good, and I mean, even on stars where there is not a lot of graphs and definition, there is not at all graphs, but you have like so many good stuff. Okay, checking here. He bet the pot here. He bet the pot with the jacks here. Okay. Ace 4 folded. against two fishes, it seems. Okay. Eight, nine off. Open here. And he's now getting more and more active. So he's getting more active. That's what I want to see. So I can make like stupid calls and have an excuse. We will get that start helper. I wouldn't be like shocked if I see like king queen here. I think that he's like mostly gonna have like okay, two pair or queen x. That's why I will bet the river. Okay. I would usually bet that multi-way. We have really good multi-way pop-up, so we can see exactly what players are doing. We don't have reads now, and I think when this player will called, his range is weak, so I'm gonna continue now. And if the fish is calling here, he probably has like king x, and we can bluff this player out for sure on the river. He's folding 50 on the river, but okay, I see it's not an example, but I think now that fish probably has like king x here. And betting for value like king jack probably. But I think it double barrel is really good. And I would love that fish folded and this player like from small blind which overcalled left in the hand. So I would bet river big, and that would be, I think, really good for us. But we couldn't do anything now. Okay. First squeeze, and I mean we need to call here. He squeezed it and folded onto the 4-bet, so that's telling me that his squeeze range is probably wider and weaker. We don't have anything to do here. Okay, like this. I don't know. Not Caddy. I don't know. And the pool is really huge, so I think it's really hard to answer that. So really again call calling 3 bets. We're check raising here for sure. Sizing wise, Okay. Okay, we saw a bluff here. Good. Let's see what he had. He double checked. That's why I thought that he doesn't have ace. Okay, 7-10. Soup big diaper. Okay. I think not Caddy. It's really hard to know something like that because the pool is so big, and I think it's an easy thing to know that. He's tapping a lot on the turn. We are calling here. He's calling a lot of preflops, so he'll have like 10 and queen type of the hand. So check now, and he even checked like ace 10 here, which is insane. It's a clear bet. Again, 4 betting. Okay. I think that I made mistakes today because I was like overly quali at the front when I don't have stats. I think that needs to change because I was like calling 3-bet with normal hands like, I don't know, pocket fours, pocket threes, small blind versus UTG. I think that's mistake up front. We need to like tighten up. I think that Komaras did give us a good advice because when we get the stats, we'll be able to play our usual game without problems. Okay, it seems that he's opening a lot, so it's okay. But until now, we need to tighten up because I was like prepared. I'm gonna lose like 2 weeks, 10 days. I don't know. I was prepared. I'm gonna lose for sure. I was like knowing that, but maybe it doesn't need to be that way. Maybe we can like tighten a bit and fold a bit. Okay, so for example, I think we can call here. Even I don't have a calling range, I think it's good, but because if I'm 3-betting, like, look at these stats, I mean, it's much better in my opinion. Okay. I'm so sorry about this, it's happening a lot. Okay. We are increasing our sizing when we are deep like this. Okay, I'm gonna bet like this. Again, the worst possible river here. I think it's a fault here. Because he would need to change like pair into bluff, and he's not doing that for sure. Raising here. I don't know that 5 can help him in some of the ways, so shoving here. Okay. We're gonna have like mainly have hands that we wanna call. Okay. On that river, I mean, what kind of hands he can bluff? He's not turning top pair into bluff or stuff like that, so I'm gonna shove here. When he goes down with the size, he's value betting probably 10x and some bluffs. 8%. I'm gonna fold. Original steal, okay. You're telling that a lot of hands. I know, I agree with it, but I don't agree that it will be false when we get the reads. I think then, like, we can make so much good calls or calls that are not standard when we have the reads. But now we just can't do it. It would be blindly playing. For example, we don't know anything here. This hand has to be married to big call. Because he doesn't, I mean, he probably has eights. But I don't have it. Eights, and he probably have them, and I don't think he has queen eight off. He should have it, but I don't know if they like play with stats like that. And if he doesn't have eights and doesn't have queen eight off, he doesn't have many strong hands except that bottom set. That's it. And we have a hand with a float potential, so okay. Again, donks. We are facing donks. Okay. Again, we are betting here. Okay. The size that he used is like really, um, really. Oh wow, this is terrible. This is a bad fold, I think, against the fish. He'll have so worse hand than this, but he won't bluff ever. Against the regular, I think if we're betting there, we're gonna call the raise. I'm gonna go like this. Okay, this dark guy doesn't seem to fall to 3-bets. Call 3-bet range. Okay, we're gonna bet small because he folds to c-bet a lot. It's 90% hand, but it's okay. Sample to show. Acre pawn. People work in Croatia for 400 euros monthly, so tell that to them. Okay. Folding S2 here. 4 jack off, defend big blind, okay. He's folding really a lot. It seems like his range is wider than usual. But he called like ace jack here. I agree, Iron Man, I agree. He's not stepping a lot, so I'm gonna just keep betting. Okay. It's funny how it's like that. In some country, you're like, you can do anything with that, and in our type of country, you can live really good. How labor is seen differently in different countries. Because in Croatia, you're like working every day in jobs, like every day, and you get like 400 euros. So, and you're happy with that. So strange. Okay. Okay, here. Close. I don't know how you need to be like that. It's not much money for you. I just don't understand it. Then we should be playing poker live in London. If the people have so much to spend. But I disagree. I mean, for everybody, I think 50k is a lot of money. So sick. I mean, what to do now? Like, so hate to do it. So hate to falling here because if I'm calling the turn, I'm not falling the river. Okay, button versus cutoff 6%. Not flush. Okay. I think it's marginal, but it's call. Because we have just 6% here. Okay, I think it's fold against that size. Hello, Ritless. Again I'm timing out, so okay. Five eight here. Can think we can double barrel here. We must double barrel here. We don't know how he's like reacting. but I think double barrel is always okay here. Again, I'm timed out, sorry guys. So for example, what he's doing now with fours, uh, 5, 6s, 7s, 8s, we don't know anything about that, so okay, this one is not folding. This guy donked one out of 4 times and one against me. We don't know, but I feel like we're getting odds here. 8, 9. So he dunked the flop 4, 5, 3 with anything. Okay. How much we are? I would say that we are a lot down. I would say that's my general feeling. A lot down. I would say like 500 down. We'll see at the end of the session. But we are certainly down, and it's my fault for that. I I had like 3, 4 really bad decisions. We're gonna see that after the end of the session. No problem, Acropon. Look at that size. Look at those plays. Okay. He check fold the turn once out of time, one time. Okay. Okay. It seems that this player is sticky one. Okay, check here. Really gross. Really gross. And he doesn't even have like aggression factor at all. We are blocking queen jack. So basically the only bluff is like jack 9. We are also blocking that. So king queen is a clear call, I think. And it's like fold against that size and this type of the player. Okay, we're gonna bet it with the bigger. Okay. The original still, I agree, but it seems like they're doing, they're like forfeiting like crazy and then like calling tribute with ace king. So I don't know what to say. Okay, he's probably not stabbing now like 9x. Okay, he had a set there, and he decided to stab the set. The 4-5 got there, but I don't think he's falling 4-5. But he was just limped, and I made the raise, and he just called and he donked. fold on the flop was the play. I misread the action. You're just clicking buttons like I am. I misread the hand. But okay. I don't think we can fold the river when we get the top pair on the turn. Okay. Stoan has started to really trivet us a lot, so let's go. Okay, I'm going to check once more. I don't see many floats here. Like I bet a stronger. Okay, he'll probably call like things like ace 3, ace 4, ace 5 type of the hand with the club. He'll call pocket pairs for sure here. I'm gonna bet like this. Okay, he has 7-9. I saw that he's not folding to c-bet, so I think his range is like wider. And on the turn, I thought that he was somewhere like probably check raise something, somewhere he would check raise the trips. But he didn't do it. And he didn't even raise on the river. So what's the name of that player? Maybe we can check like, but I feel like checking the river is like a really weak play. We'll have like 8-9, Jack-9 type of hands. Ego Henry, okay, Ego Henry. Okay. It would be good if we had like fold versus delay stats, but we don't have it. So I won't do anything here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see big blind versus button here. Okay, just to see what type of range he can have. Okay. This is fold here. And squeeze here. Okay. Ace 10 or ace queen? What was it? Lol. ace queen. But again, I prefer bet because we'll have like so many, and we are again calling, so it's like for me better to bet. Okay, let's see here. We don't have anything. Okay. We are beating like hand like king 10 here. But without stats, I don't know. I'm gonna fold. He's betting really big. I don't think that he's betting like maybe ace queen type of hand. Okay. If he's floating with the jack X there. That's the problem. Okay. Let's see what he had. Flush. Okay. Guys, what do you think? That we keep going or finish the session? Tell me, what do you think? If we keep going, I need to go to take a toilet break, so let me know. And if you guys want to see more, I'm all for more. I'm really disappointed how I play some spots, and I just really want to play more. But tell me, what do you think? If you want to see more, let's play more. So just tell me. I'm gonna bet the pot here, and I'm gonna bet the river here. Okay, he has kings, and I didn't want to overbet because I wanted to rep the 3x there. Even I can overbet 3x. Let's take the name of this player. J.K. Kell. Okay, J.K. Kell. This guy seems not to call a lot on the big blind, so he doesn't have 4-7 ever. 4-7 off. He only has 4-7 suited. So that's also important to know. But with this hand, we can't do anything. He's check raising here, and he doesn't have a lot of strong hands here. But the problem is that he doesn't even have like many bluffs here. I just didn't understand like this. Okay. We're gonna bet here. This guy cold call. He only cold call and then okay. This is the tight ego Henry. I think his range is really strong because this guy is like really tight. That's why I increased the size a bit. Okay. Okay, people, I'm gonna take a break and we'll be back. We're gonna sit our big blinds and we'll be back. Okay. We'll take a break and then we'll keep going. Yep, the game's always running. Okay. We're gonna take the break. 1 minute and I'm back. Okay, bet in here. Okay, seems like we're getting sampled. 259 hands. Really good one. He's folding really a lot, so he's calling big blind versus small blind. Also, not so much. He's certainly like lacking bluffs in this spot. So, for example, he's not having like many hands like he has like king 10 with the king of diamonds, king jack, and like that's it, I think. And he's not certainly bluffing those on the river. But I think we need to call on the turn just to see this. Yeah, he's like wrapping a straight here with this size straight and flushes. And the bluffs are king of diamonds probably. I don't see many more. Okay. Okay, we'll be back in 1 minute.